All right, here we are with some peak video games, live alive. Yeah, I was thinking about this today. Like, I don't know how much of this we're gonna play, because like, I think by its nature, we're probably better off just like playing one campaign at a time. I don't know. I wanted to do like distant future and near future. I was thinking about doing prehistory. Uh,
What do you want, old man?
This is no place for the likes of you.
And yet, this old man must, for he has business.
why would you ever do anything other than monkeys will crawl? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. It's like
That's good stuff.
I would love a sequel to this. I was actually thinking today that like the time travel thing I have planned is I don't know. I hate to say it's similar to this because it's not really. But like I was kind of thinking that like yeah maybe I should be using Live Alive as inspiration for that. I don't know.
Shifu! Whoever deals the finishing blow will be whooping.
Why is their temple way nicer than mine? I guess like they don't actually train very hard. They all suck at kung fu.
Even the most might be kept restrained.
He has this crazy counter move. Yeah, so the first time I played this, I got Fat Guy. So this time I'm doing Lei, and next time I'll do Young. We're gonna do it. It doesn't take a lot. Like it's really interesting playing this again because like the chapters are so short, you can kind of come in whenever and like just beat the game.
Sorry.
Yeah, I really wish that like we got a sequel to this. Like it sucks that it didn't do well when it first came out because I think it's like quite a bit better than people give it credit for.
You're all talk. Yeah.
You can see why it didn't do well, but at the same time, it's like the fact that it got this really good remake. Here's all I'll ever play the original. Everything I've heard seems to indicate this version is actually the definitive one, but I'm curious. I love like old kung fu movies.
It's mine.
To watch them. I mean, I've been out all day, like working on the book, and like I visited, like I went to the gym, visited family. I just like, I don't know, man. I just
Tigers!
the tigers.
You're all talk.
Yeah, I'd like this big thing uh, for like girls in Chinese dresses. I've always just loved the aesthetic. Sucks that I'm not Chinese. So it's like liberals try to do this thing where they get mad at people for like wearing them, and I just like I don't know, man. When like nobody really gives a shit. I mean, the whole like cultural appropriation thing is like it's one of those things about woke culture that like I wish people would bitch about more. But like, yeah, it's kind of like the whole like anti-colonialism thing. Like, it just hasn't like become mainstream yet. to hate it, but like it probably should. Like honestly, I think the only reason that like woke shit like got the
Girl
backlash it
talk.
did was because of Gamergate and like the entertainment thing. And now they're like kind of walking that back because it was such a bad PR thing. They really thought it was going to be like ingrained in the culture, and I really don't think it is. Like it's crazy if you like actually go to liberal areas, like how miserable they all are. Yeah, Monkey Withdrawal is a really good attack. You get to like back off after you're done. Yeah, it targets their weak spots, and you get to protect yourself afterwards. Like it's the best attack. Okay. I love the detail, by the way, how the Shifu doesn't level up because he's so old and dying. Yeah, Yun is definitely the canon option. I'm kind of surprised that like fans are so adamant that Lie is the preferred choice because I think everybody chooses her. And I don't like her a lot. She's my second fit. I just don't like the bad guy, but like, um, Leia's problem is that like it really feels like people only like her because she's a girl. It's just kind of my mindset. Like she doesn't feel like she has a real arc like Yun does. Yun just feels like he actually has like the real actual character arc and like development. Like I don't know, Leia just doesn't. Neither does the fat guy. I don't know. Like I said, people only like her because she's like, I believe she's the only female character in the end game, so that you can get for the end game. So I think people have a preference for her for that reason. Yeah, it's weird that like for the China chapter, you can technically get 3 different characters. You can get Yun, you can get Lei, and you can get Hong. So I got Hong on my first playthrough. It's interesting, like playing this game again because there's a lot of there's a lot of weird things you can do in these campaigns that aren't remotely that aren't like immediately obvious. Like the way the whole like character selecting works. Like it's not something you would pick up on. I imagine like first time players would just assume it's random. But now it depends on who you're training. And then of course you have like things like sparing that guy at the end of the Wild West chapter. Then you have like you have Pacifist Run and the Ninja chapter. It's just like I'm told that's really annoying. By the way, I can't imagine it's like anything but obnoxious. Like I've heard that like doing it is just like an absolute nightmare. I've never tried it, but like a lot of people really hate the Ninja chapter. It's like kind of infamous in the community. I'm not sure if it's my least favorite. I'm going to say that like the robot one was my least favorite. I actually was. It's the second one I played, as I recall. Did I play China first? I think I did pick. Which one did I pick first? Does anyone remember which one I picked first? I think it might have been China. Yeah, I think it might have been China. I don't know. I don't remember how I approached the game. I don't think I think I was swapping between them quite a bit. I mean, it's kind of cool that you can do that, but like. Yeah, I would argue this is actually a pretty good like entry level RPG because it does such a good job at like conveying like everything that's interesting about the genre and kind of like subverting like typical genre cliches and stuff like that. To put a movie on. Yeah, I was watching what was I watching today? And what was it? What did I put on? It was something. Oh yeah, it was yeah, Tubi has The Fall of the House of Usher. If you haven't seen it, like it's a 1960 Edgar Allan Poe adaptation with Vincent Price, Matt Damon. If you haven't seen it, it's like great. I actually went out and like read the story, which I don't think nearly as good. Poe fan in general, like every time I try to read any of his shit, like I just like I'm just not super into it. I like The Raven, but that's about it. Uh, yeah, I did not care for the Fall of the House of Usher when I read it. I need to read the Telltale Heart. I haven't read that since I was
Right.
like I remember studying that in school and thinking it was awesome.
The monkey's speech is mine.
I don't know, I like the Cask of Amontillado. I mean, I have an audiobook reading of it, which I realize it's like 15 minutes long, and I'm just kind of like I had this fixation on. Not sure if it's that good, but like I just like it, you know. HBO Max, Kiki. Yeah, we have HBO Max, and like we were like looking at it, like we can't find anything on one. I would not show my friends Kiki. Is I don't know, like I imagine uh all of us would hate Kiki, and I've seen Kiki like several times. Like every time I do, I just have this like growing contempt for it. Like I can't stand Kiki. Like I think she's annoying. Yeah, I like the Castle Cagliostro and like Princess Mononoke. Is there another one I like? I'm not a big Ghibli fan in general. I like it better when it has male leads. Like I think the female leads are too like
I might be done. Damn it. Oh.
The monkey's speech is mine.
I feel like these female leads are like too like idealized and too like I don't know waifu-ish. Kiki. No, it's like there's this weird vibe to it. Where like, because I love that movie when like you just put it on in the background. Like it's great when I'm working. I just like that's like one of the best background movies I've ever seen. It's so good at like sitting across a tone and like it has like it has this great like natural organic setting to it. Like I don't know. Like, I don't personally like Kiki, like, at all. Wait, do characters heal automatically after battle? Do they? Well, anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's just like it's really good at like being like aesthetically like superficially pleasing, I think. But that's different than it being good. Is kind of my mindset on it. Uh, how many tigers do they have? I don't know. They're like I really hesitate to put like Kiki on par with like the really shitty like Disney films, but like because I do think it's better than like most of the animated like American films, but like at the very least it has like better looking animation. But like at the same time that doesn't necessarily like automatically make it good. You know what I mean? I don't know.
We're all talk.
I am probably one of the biggest Ghibli haters you'll ever find. So.
It's the Shifu.
Not good.
Yeah, Lady's getting her ass kicked. What's going on? is Shifu really gonna? Did he really think he was gonna take on all these idiots by himself?
The monkey's
Basic
speed is mine.
Yeah, so like that's one of the reasons I have like a big like contempt for Miyazaki as a person is that like he is a communist, and that's very like evident by hearing him talk about things and like his political views and all that. And I imagine it's a big reason why he was pushed so hard in America as like the premier Japanese talent animation. Because like I think realistically, someone like Akira Toriyama or like the Sailor Moon chick, like they did a lot more to like popularize America animation in anime in America. But like Miyazaki's the one that the industry trying to push as like the master of it, even though that like I just don't think that's really true. Like I remember like watching like a Studio Ghibli film on like Toonami and being really hyped for it and just kind of being like kind of underwhelmed by it. And that's just kind of my experience with it. And then you watch something like, I don't know, Gundam, like Mobile Fighter G Gundam or Rurouni Kenshin or like any of the peak anime from that period, The Adventure of Dai even. Like there's just so many like better shows out there.
Not quite. You must stay strong.
We're looking out.
I don't remember having this much problem with that guy. I wasn't getting wrecked that badly.
You must stay strong.
I think help.
Yeah, so I just like Miyazaki for a whole host of reasons outside of like his shit ass overrated movies. And honestly, I tend to like be of the opinion that like the movies are good like because of other people involved and not necessarily because of him specifically. That tends to be like my view of it.
You really shouldn't.
Oh, maybe it's weak against different attacks. I got so hooked on like Monkey Patrol that like. Okay, so that's probably all I need to do is just like actually, use lions.
Well,
So you do have to look and see
Gonna
it
put
like.
you to shame, old man.
Yeah, it's a Toriyama. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know. Like, I find it really difficult to believe that like Toriyama would have been concerned about communism. Because, like, he was primarily big in the 80s and, like, Japan was booming economically. There's no reason to be concerned about communism. And even today, I think it's kind of like a niche thing. I don't know, man. Like, communism hasn't even really taken root here. And you're already seeing, like, situations like Mandami's plans failing and, like, AOC not playing with commie dues. Because apparently you have to pay dues to be a commie. And I don't know how that works exactly, but apparently, like, AOC has not technically been a communist because she didn't pay her membership fees. I was just like, wait, what?
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
Too slow. You're all talk.
And at a certain point, Lei becomes better than him.
Welcome, Shifu.
You, OD1 Lee, I challenge you.
OD1 Lee.
We meet at last. I see you have brought your survivings. I must say, I'm impressed, but you'll find the fighters here are made of sterner against their combined strength. But a man of honor would never.
Don't make me laugh. You? A man of honor? A man of lies, more like.
Ah, that was the discordance. They rely on numbers to carry out their tasks. So, by way of, I present to you Senshi and Sushi, Ishi and Ershi,
What?
Tongcha, Sha-cha,
What?
Nancha, Pei-cha, Tan, Lin, Shen, Sisters 3, and finally, Pei Ko. You shall fight all, defeat them, and now let the rev.
OD1 Lee. Yeah, Three Houses is weirdly addicting, yeah.
I am Sushi, and you are mine.
His name is Sushi. Like, what kind of bullshit is this?
It's time to shine.
Yeah, so the thing about Live Alive is that like it's not a terribly difficult RPG. Uh, it's interesting because it's not trying to be difficult. It's more about trying to be unique and different. So are these all incarnations of Odio?
That's the stuff.
Is that how it works?
Soon all will know the name. She is not one. I'm more powerful than you think.
I'm sure there's a benefit to using Monkey's Withdrawal if they can just target you at that range.
Not quite.
Oh, oh, damn it. What's with her range? Like, why does she suck at hitting people?
That was good.
it really sucks we'll never see
Longest
it.
journey begins with but a single
Like,
step.
I just love, like, Live Alive so much.
By the grace of the White Snake!
This soundtrack, you know. Yeah, Shimamura is, like, definitely, the second best composer in the industry. I mean, Amatsu, I think, is always go. Yeah, Shimamura is definitely a strong second.
You're all talk.
You do heal in between rounds, right? You beat all these guys, and then you just kind of,
I am Sansa. Remember the name.
they all have unique voice lines. Was that a thing in, the original? I think Lei is better than Shifu.
To die by Tonka's hands.
Yeah, I think Shifu dies, after this. I don't believe there's a way to save it. The game's so sad. It's such a weird game because, like, it's so whimsical and yet it's kind of out there at the same time. It's pretty dark in that regard, that way. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of Harry Potter in that sense, where it's like, I love how people, like, who haven't read it have this idea that Harry Potter is kind of, really simple and straightforward, and
Get some
it's really
damage.
not.
Ferocity on life.
It's weird whenever you see people, like, try and shit on Harry Potter, because, like, typically it's really obvious that they've never read it, and that they're only doing it because it's, like, a trendy thing to do or whatever. I guess we're grinding a bit before we get on to Odio or OD1 lead. Yeah, I'm not sure I would have picked up on the whole Odio thing
Even the most bites we can
if I hadn't been told ahead of time. I don't think so. I don't think I noticed, actually. It's really interesting, like, because I don't remember my first playthrough all that well. I remember, like,
Nanta will be
to a certain extent, I was kind of underwhelmed by the game, actually, because it was kind of simple and straightforward. I don't know, I feel like this is one of those games that you grow more of an appreciation for as you play it. Especially on, like, repeats.
Hey, Cha will be your dad.
What's this now?
Yeah, I started playing this again because I just started listening to the soundtrack, and I'm just like, you know, this game does have a fucking sick soundtrack. I don't believe Square actually acknowledged Toby Fox publicly at all during this game's release cycle, which is pretty based because I feel like with online culture, it's really unfortunate. Like, the re-release was completely buried by people like trying to hype up Toby Fox, and it just wasn't doing it, bro.
Death come for you.
Not quite.
Yeah, Three Houses is one of the best games on Switch for sure.
You're all talk.
Dragon Glove. Well, hang on, is that a equipment I can use? Oh yeah.
Interesting. You more than live up at how will you fare?
The Sisters 3. They have like similar looking sprites. It's crazy.
Shen will be the one to defeat you.
Really shouldn't.
I'm 10 and killing my game
Well,
your life.
this isn't an Amatsu soundtrack. This is a Shimamura one. But yeah, I agree with you. This is like
Sweet
Square
but a
Soft.
single step.
Um,
Away.
I mean, Amatsu was like killing it even after he left Square. Because I remember like Little Town Hero, like those melodies were stuck in my not Little Town Hero. Hometown Story had like a crazy soundtrack. Yeah, that's a game that nobody remembers. Probably put more time into it than most. Yeah, I don't know if anyone's played it other than like hardcore stories. Yeah. This sprite has an awful lot of leg. Okay. He gets twice the bitch. Yeah, that's what you get for attacking me twice, this stupid slut. Yeah, I love the idea of being with a martial arts chick, but like, yeah, I always wanted to learn. I always did, but there wasn't a single opportunity for me to learn like real martial arts.
Is this my light?
Oh wow, really? We both died. Huh?
So it was. But the Shifu and the Zord
He
faded
took the
from
time to
memory
bury us out
and were
here.
forever lost.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Auto save. So I think all three of the characters have different like moves and like abilities. So I think I don't know. Maybe the fat guy is just better for this section, but I don't remember struggling at all.
But a single step.
I, Shen, will be the one to defeat you. Killing my game.
I think the way to do it is just use both characters and just team up on them,
Away.
and then just keep railing on them before they can do anything.
I am Chen, the one who will take your life.
Yeah, why does she miss so much? It's not the first time she's done that.
Follow my blade.
Not quite.
She able to attack twice. Yeah.
I might be done.
You must stay strong.
Got double.
Okay, so this game doesn't have a unique revive item. You just use a generic HP. Okay. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, it's coming out soon. I really fired up about playing it again. I never did 100% like the KH1 on Cloud, so I think we're gonna go do that, and then we're probably gonna play Chain of Memories, and then we're probably gonna do KH2. I mean, I hate the fact that we have to like go all through all these games in order, because like a part of me wants to do 2 and then 3, and then just ignore like all the spin-offs. But like, bro, I'm a KH fan. We're doing all of them. It's been like a long time since I played any of these games, but I mean, I beat like the last one I beat was like KH1 in 2018. It's been almost a decade since I played any of these. Yeah, I'm definitely a lapsed fan. I used to love these games more than anything. Like they were like my all-time favorite thing, and
You're all talk.
Impressive. You've put on quite a show. It has been too long. Enjoy it. Ipei-ko.
this is Live Alive. This is the remake. It's not the original. So this is a Super Famicom game that never came out in the U.S. They got a remake a couple of years back, so I'm just playing through it again. So it's like it's peak. It's like a hidden gem kind of. I'd say like it might be the best game hidden gem on the console, because I think whenever it comes to like hidden gems, you know, people like every time you look at one, it's always like, oh, have you played ActRaiser? It's just like, I think ActRaiser is always like number one on those fucking lists, and it does deserve it, absolutely. Like I love ActRaiser, but like, and why does Ray suck so? Broke by Sleep. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. I've heard like Dream Drop Distance is pretty good too. But like it's just one of those things where you're just
As a chipmunk.
Did chipmunks even live in China? It's weird, like what you can find where, because like this came up when we were talking about Hawaii. Like there are no snakes in Hawaii, and like you would assume they would have some, but no.
As grateful as the great.
I love how this guy is way stronger than Sifu. Like, I'm far stronger than.
No.
This is just aged better, maybe.
must stay strong.
Can't.
I feel like I used a couple.
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
Resistant to everything. What are you supposed to do? Yeah, what the hell was that? What were you trying to do?
Wise folks, many sins.
Flesh is no match for spirit.
Is he stronger than the actual boss?
Huh?
He is legit way better than Sifu. Like, what's his deal?
Flesh is no match for spirit.
I think you just barely beat him.
But
Are you supposed to grind more, or like? I'm surprised how brutal this is. All right,
You did well.
maybe Lei just sucks.
Gonna put you to shame, old man.
Starlight Strike. Okay, maybe you just had to train her a couple more times. Okay. Oh damn! Who are these guys?
forgive me, but I neglected to my elite guard. I dare say they would have of thus do I keep them close, we of the indomitable fist. For sentiment, attachment bind lesser men.
Lei, I will handle this, and you will fight.
You're leaving Lee.
Lee's intent from the first. He knows my strength will not. Remember your comrades' late and my final gift. Every breath, every movement, the combination of with mind's eye and open heart. Mark well.
I remember.
You actually gonna fight the assassins, or?
You send this child, I expected an old.
Wouldn't be so quick to laugh if I will see who's still standing like.
So tell me, are you so eager? What's this?
You'd better be watching. Behold, our Shufu's greatest secret.
A desperate fluff.
Take this! The old man taught me this!
God damn.
See, you proved a better challenge than I thought.
So do the Odio Arcanations know they're Odio or what? They're always like pure evil, but like
I see what your master saw in you. Embrace the wolf within.
can you Serpent Strike at that distance? Big.
This'll do.
Yeah, Mega Man is awesome. I love this song. Adam.
Cannot be.
I am the master. He just does the Heavenly Beaks. Oh, base. Hiya. Base.
Cannot be.
Dong. That is keto. That is keto. I'm not into Lego. I don't. I haven't been following along. Yeah, Lego seems too expensive. There's some cool looking sets, but like, it's not my thing.
Lay. It becomes so stronger than I.
What are you saying?
I have faith will endure, preserved and protected.
Quit talking
Yeah,
like
not
it's
those
the
other
end.
two guys who were incompetent buffoons who let themselves get killed. Okay.
Yes, I am old. In guiding you on this path, Lay, you have passion. If you take but once, there is strength in.
I know.
Well then, it's time for me. Just how much you've grown.
Yeah, all the character designs were designed by different people. I wonder if we can get like. Do you think we can get like all of the same people back, or? Yeah. What an absolute Yuta.
Hey, old man. I split the boulder today. While I try my best to be kind, like you are, I still lose my temper sometimes. Don't know if I've got it in me to ever be as... But I won't give up. One day they'll praise my bleeding heart even more than yours. You'd like that.
Oh no, I'm gonna be even more liberal than you are.
So keep watching, old man.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
That goes for you too, Yin. And I will carry on.
Carry
I
on,
will be the
my
Shifu.
The Shifu. Roshi. Wait, what? Oh, it's his actual name. Wow, hilarious. Yeah, this has a lot of references to anime. Like the protagonist of like Near Future is called Akira. I have no idea. It's Oh yeah, there are plenty. Look, there's nothing inherently wrong with copycat games from like Final Fantasy is technically a copycat of Dragon Quest, right? But like the issue is when you come out unilaterally and you try and tell people that the copycat game is inherently better than the original for like shallow, superficial reasons, like there was no real debate whether Power World was better than Pokemon. Like the narrative immediately was that, like, oh yeah, of course Power World. There's nothing wrong with copycat games, but the issue is that like if you don't really innovate and you're not significantly better than like what you were inspired from, like why should we respect it? Right? A lot of these people use these copycat games to like downplay Nintendo, and it's not. Legacy preserved. Hopefully she doesn't fuck it up. And I'd be worried if I taught my secret kung fu art to a woman, but yeah, sure, let's override it. But I think that means you can't just play like. How does that work if you overwrite it? Yeah. I mean, just look at how many people like tried to argue that like Expedition 33 was like the best JRPG ever. Like, did any of these people like have any history with RPGs or like have a favorite or like discover a love for RPGs? No, like they just unilaterally declared Expedition 33 the best in the genre to push an agenda. It really was no different than what they did back in 2003 with Knights of the Old Republic, where they tried to say that like Western RPGs were like the real RPGs and JRPGs were just like posers or whatever. Because like the narrative was that like you're not actually role playing in those games, which like isn't the fucking point, but yeah. So Distant Future is one of those chapters that I had a lot of problems with when I played it. Yeah, it's weird. I don't remember a whole lot about this. I'm really curious if we're ever going to get to this point. Yeah, it feels like society is still like it's interesting because like NASA went to ship, and I think SpaceX is kind of picking up the slack. Um, so I'm curious if like we're still going to progress or not, or if things are going to like go down the shitter. It feels like things are still advancing in spite of everything. Like I feel like it'll be very difficult to like lose all that technical knowledge and experience. Yeah, I don't remember a thing about this. Yeah, I feel bad starting over from the beginning, but you kind of have to if you're going to get the full
Okay,
experience.
I should do it.
Why does everybody have English
Huh?
accents?
That's odd.
The voice acting in this is really good, by the way.
Very odd indeed. I'm certain I did everything right. It worked. Brilliant! What? Hello there, little one. My name is Kato. K-A. It's a pleasure to meet you. Right, of course. Let's see. Roundy? That's terrible. Hardly fit for a dog. Yes, well, but man cube. That's impressive. Naming was never my forte. Perhaps inspiration. Come along, little one.
Ah, damn, I would love that. All right. Wait, they don't have dishwashers? Steel Titan! Oh, wow, the wow, okay. That's a reference to near future. Wow.
Good.
How far into the future is this after near future? Yeah, I was thinking about this earlier. I feel like we're gonna be thinking of near future as having like psychic powers and giant robots for a long time.
The first thing we need to do is register. Otherwise, you won't be free to move.
How much would like producing a ship like this cost?
Right then. Yes. Top of the morning to you. I'd like to enter a new crew member.
Okay, what are we gonna call it? I think we're gonna just call it. All right.
And with that, you should be able. Oh, and whatever you do, access to private quarters is subject to some puff to enter. You may need so if you're ever having trouble. That's what to do so. Access. Do you understand? Or then the next order of business is a test of your analyst. I'm going to leave this room and head to another area on this floor. Good. Now it's time for you to meet. Through this door, you'll find the crop. We use them to put humans into cold sleep to preserve resources during long trips into space. Little one, I want you to head inside, and you can do it.
Yeah, would cryogenic that actually work? I just find it really difficult to believe that would actually work. This is a character sheet. So you have like 5 characters plus you on this ship. Darth.
Thank you, little one. I appreciate the help. Good morning, my friends.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, obviously.
Finished your pet project?
Indeed. They have even taken a name for themselves.
It has taken a name for itself? You fucking retard. Like,
Hello,
speak
my
English.
name is Rachel. Looking forward to working with you.
What is that accent?
Nice to meet you, buddy. Name's Kirk.
Rise and shine, Huey.
Show us what you've got. Mind giving Sleeping Beauty here a
So what's the deal with this? It's like some kind of love triangle between like...
Rook, you ding. I'll thank you again for not kicking a blissfully sleeping man. I'm sure we had this. What is
Easy there, Huey. You're still coming out of class for the new edition. It's that box.
Huh? Oh, Bot. Right, that project of his.
Corporal Darth, feeling well rested?
Hardly. If anyone actually feels better coming out of cryo, I've yet to meet them.
I don't remember him being English.
Guess what, Corporal?
Why are they all English?
Kato finally finished the bot he was working on.
What is this accent? I can't place it. It's like... It's from the UK, but it must be from a specific
Let's
region.
introduce you.
It's a lot more cutesy than most British accents.
Never mind that. Let's dispense with.
Okay.
Tell me, though, do you intend to let your clank have the... If so, then I expect you to see that it does not get underfoot. If there is nothing else, then I will go on ahead to the recreation room.
That's a military man for you.
Real piece of work.
Yeah, having one woman on this ship is just inviting disaster.
Right, of course. The customary briefing afterward. You should join us in the room. Don't worry about the corporal.
Yeah, sure, Hugh.
It's as if you actually see it as one of us. But I suppose that's just your way.
He actually used the proper pronouns. Fuck you,
Oh.
Kato.
Do you
You
think so?
woke bastard. Yeah, so that's actually one of the reasons this game's kind of a buzzkill is the stupid they thems. I just And it's the thing about this chapter, and one of the reasons I would like really strongly not recommend playing it like early on is because its gimmick is that it has like no very little combat in it. So it doesn't really give you a good look at like what the game actually is. Because this is kind of a gimmicky level, kind of like the Ninja one. You know, I suppose to a certain extent everything in Live Alive is kind of gimmicky, but I think Distant Future is kind of notably worse about that than most of the other chapters. Has to be out here all the time. This one's almost the this one's also the most story focused. So
Oh, you must be interested in my book. Would you like to read it? It was written by humans long. I've always enjoyed these older stories. They have an earnestness,
Says the guy who's practically terrified.
It must sound strange to you, seeing as how you were born on this ship, so to speak. I think you should learn as much. Take a look around the ship and see if anything interests you. Don't just rely on humans to teach you either. Experiment. Try to do things on your own. Kato, does this bot of yours have any unique abilities or talents?
Well, no, not as such. But they do have the capacity to process data and develop skills. Such as... why don't I
It's
teach
a
you how to
robot.
prepare coffee? Come with me, little one. I'll show you how to use the machine.
yeah, the Super Nintendo version does look way different. Wait, so the guy with the girlfriend. Wait.
This retro game is my latest obsession. Damn straight. You want to give it a go?
So the gamer has a girlfriend? Like, this is the most unrealistic thing ever. Yeah, it's such a it is such a good OST. That's actually why I got back to it. Oh no!
Don't touch me! Please! There's no...
You people have no idea what these... I don't know about any of that.
He fought robots during the war.
Hey, it's the captain.
I apologize for keeping matters with our contacts on Earth demanded my full attention.
Everyone is present and accounted for.
Good. Wait, what is that thing over?
That would be the rope.
Fully operational, I see. You're right then. Everything that will be all.
That's it?
Hell of a briefing. I spent most of the time gaming and waiting for it to begin. And
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Oh, they're going off to have sex? Oh, come on. What fucking degenerates. They've barely been up for like 2 seconds.
Oh, Kato, if you want to get a look, come down at the Behemoth. Ah, but first I need to perform a brief inspection of the main computer. I'll head downstairs after. Ah, you must be. This is a transport freighter. Anyway, if you like, you can use the main computer is on level 3.
Is Darth the only guy that wins, that lives? Ah, okay. Yeah, they should be shot. Yeah, they should be shot. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they should be. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they should kill him. It's Rachel?
I'm glad you're here. Welcome to the bridge, the heart of our ship, or the brain, I suppose. It's pretty complicated, space travel. Though Decimus
she's
did
supposed to
take
be
care of everything
Australian?
while we were all asleep. I'm the signaller, by the way. I look after the communication systems.
Oh, of course the
And I was
woman
just
is
about
in
to get to work.
communications.
Huh? That's funny.
everything all right?
Things are already going wrong.
Unfortunately, no. Hey, can you two come to the bridge?
Something wrong?
Got some comms trouble by the look of it.
Double time, Huey.
Can't put my finger on it. We're receiving inbound transmissions without issue, but outbound.
And you checked the.
I did. It's a Watanabe hypercaster, made in Japan and everything.
Watanabe.
The main and subunits are designed to function independently, so
I love how
going
made
there
in
shouldn't
Japan
necessarily
is
affect
still
the
like a
other.
status symbol in this game.
What did the captain have to do?
Continue your investigation and get back.
I'm curious if does Japan still have like high quality
Wait and see,
domestic
huh?
manufacturing?
What a horrible thought. The system has already effectively, as it stands, we can only hope they.
Sounds
I'm
like an
curious if like they
excuse to do
fucked with
nothing.
like the manufacturing there like they did here.
I'm heading outside to perform an on-site. Something probably came loose or got knocked out of position.
There's no talking him, so we may as well try and back him up. Yes, of course.
Oh wow, shit. Pro controller's dying.
Rachel, I'll go with him to the airlock to assist with preparation. I'll come back after.
Yeah, let's play like the GameCube or something. While we wait for it to charge.
So close to home. The last thing we need right now is to spend time alone together.
Yes?
Captain, sir, I wish our Kirk and Kato are going to head outside and perform an on-site inspection of the...
I see.
Captain? What's got an inti?
Lovely. Man, I've had this happen to me so many times where like I'm playing a game and I'm getting into it and then oops, the battery's dying and I'm just like, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get a a replacement, a second Pro controller, so this just doesn't happen. I haven't bothered yet. Okay, oh wait, hang on, that's not. We're gonna play some Pokemon, man. Like, yeah. Engage, heals our eyes. I think we'll just boot up the GP. Yeah, Incubator. Okay. And are we really gonna play Sunshine again? I keep rage quitting Sunshine, and yet like I keep coming back to it like a abused dog. I guess we can go to Gelato Weed. I don't know if I really want to do it, honestly. It's just kind of my honest, like... That's not the pipe, is it? Oh, no, it is. Hold on. I was like, wait, are there 2 islands out there? No, it's... Oh. I really wonder how many, like, stars I averaged on any given playthrough, because I don't think it was this high. I think it was around, like, 60, 70 something. Watermelon Festival, yeah, so the highest I've been able to get is 72. I don't know where you're supposed to get most coins. Is my honest experience with those. Oh wow, is that it? No, sure. Yeah, if there's coins in like the Sandbird location, we'll try it. The Sandbird is like the lamest fucking thing ever. Like, if they remake this game, and I hope they do, the Sandbird needs to be completely redesigned. I don't know, like, it's interesting because this is a pretty iconic stage, I think. Because, like, people like the stage itself, but, like, the Sandbird design is, like, fucking garbage. It's, like, it looks like a PlayStation knockoff of a Pokemon. Like, it looks like it belongs in, like, Minecraft or something. It's, like, the most low-quality bullshit thing I've ever seen in my life. That's the thing about... Okay, so that's the weird thing about this... Yes, there are coins here, but not a ton of them. Yeah, so that's the weird thing about this game. And this is really obvious, but, like... red coins do not give you coins like they do in 64, so it's, like... It's not, like, automatically best to go for, like, the red coin stage in this. Like, there's so many points in this fucking stage. Yeah, okay, this is what I hate about the Sandbird. Like, this is why this is, like, an objectively shit area. What do you mean that, like, if you, like, stop to collect blue coins, you end up, like, in this situation? Yeah, this is like the tower in, like, Mario 64 where you fly around, only, like, They don't have the courtesy to give you the fucking wing cap. Like, I don't get it. Mario's just like, why the fuck did I not start with wing caps? Yeah, it's crazy how like the wing cap has still never returned. That it's been like 30 fucking years, and the last time we saw the wing cap in anything was like Super Mario 64 DS, and that one was like, I don't know. Yeah, the DS version was lame. I'm not a fan of like how you can't play as Mario all the time, and like I don't know, and like playing as Yoshi at the beginning. That's like I don't get it. Like I'm surprised more people don't bitch about that. I mean, I don't think most people are familiar with the DS version. Yeah, the DS is like, it's like a generational thing. If you were like a millennial, you grew up like playing that game, but like I feel like, 90s kids didn't like a lot, and like a lot of people like after that did, because everybody I knew was like defaulting to like the 64. Even I was doing that. Once I got a hold of the 64, I never went back to it. I actually did everything in DS first back in the day, and I've never really gone back to it. And it's something that I disliked the game. Well, I mean, I guess I did, but like. Oh yeah, by the way, I actually set up my newsletter. So yeah, if you want to get like notifications for like future Harmon Smith related projects, please sign up for my newsletter. On the you can find the link on the website for that. Yeah, I spent all day like setting that up. One day to set that up, and then I went ahead and like I started tweaking the website a little bit, trying to do the text on things. Yeah, AI. It's really interesting because I'm using AI to build the website, and I've seen it fuck up so many times that like it's kind of convinced me that there really is no future for this. Because like when it screws up pretty hard, and like there's so many things that like you have to do as an actual person, like sign in, to your various platforms because you need like different things to run a website, and like they're just things that you should relegate to AI basically, and that's obvious if you actually like work with it for any length of time. But yeah, Corpo is something. Yeah, Corpo is really, I think, overestimated like AI because they really thought they were going to be able to use it to like replace the workforce, and that's like honestly, like I think the only thing it's going to replace is like women in the workforce, which is based and honestly should be like celebrated. But like, yeah, until that happens, like, I mean, they're probably going to fight to protect women's jobs, honestly, because like putting the women to work is such an important part of the agenda. Yeah, I'm getting with the boys on Saturday, so I don't know. I don't know if I'll be here on Saturday. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'll probably just like I don't know, work as usual, and then just go. I mean, that's what's been happening lately is that like I spend all day working and then go. Yeah, this is still one of the most obnoxious stages ever. Like, what were they thinking when they made this? It's just. Climbing around the tower. You mean flying? What do you mean climbing? It's not climbing anything. Like, FLUDD's stupid. Yeah, I'm curious if it always said that. Because, like, some of the text in this version has been revised from the original, and I think a lot of it's, like, quite a bit lower quality. I went, I showed off how, like, they added in some they, thems. And compared them to the original, so. Yeah, and people like, okay, so the change happened with the Player's Choice version in 2003, right? So, like, people are, like, trying to say it's not woke because of that, but, like, do you not realize that like they've been pushing this kind of shit like forever? It's just unbelievable. Okay. Yeah, Pachinko is like the worst stage in anything ever. There are so many stages in this game that are like 0 out of 10. It's just kind of weird. This is up there. It's not really the worst. I think that the thing is I've just gotten too comfortable with it. I'm not even trying to beat it really. This wouldn't be hard at all if it wasn't for that stupid like horizontal tilt. Like he thinks he's like in Star Fox or something. I'm one of Andross's bioweapons. Like shit. Yeah, like this is the worst design for like any Mario creature ever. I can't think of anything that's worse than this. Yeah, I mean, plenty of people like it. Yeah. I mean, I've definitely been coming back to it. It's not bad, but like, it's not like objectively good either. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I'm legit just fucking around for blue points now. There's quite a few regular points here. Yeah, I wonder if you could get the shrine here. Yeah, definitely. That's always been my take too. Is that like it's better than like 95% of like of the 3D platformers that were coming out around that time. There's a reason everybody compares this to like Galaxy and like later Mario games. But yeah, like the industry decline was already pretty apparent by 2002. So. Yeah, it's interesting that like there were all-time goats in 2002 and 4 and like back in the GameCube era, but like all anybody remembers is like the good stuff, the bad stuff. Yeah, I mean, okay. So Sunshine, okay. Beating Sunshine is like doable. It's actually pretty straightforward. The problem is when you like go for 100% completion, like because that's when it gets annoying. Because you're like doing all this like crazy shit that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Like 100%ing of Sunshine's where like you get the problems, and like most people give up on it. I mean, I think most people gave up on 64 too. Everybody I knew like stopped around mini stars, like around the point where you had to start like getting 100 coins. Yeah, I told the story before about that girl who's had to copy the game, and I just started playing, and I got a new star for her. It's like there were a lot of people like that back in the day. Actually, I got a hold of a physical copy. Someone gave it to me, and I tested it, and it had like 4 files on it, and all of them were like just in various stages of the game. I think the highest they got was like 80 or like something like that. Yeah, I don't understand this stage because like so usually like Cataquax, blue Cataquax give you blue coins, but for some reason in this stage like they don't. They're a lot more common. Yeah, imagine if you could come to this stage whenever you want and just spam like Cataquax and just farm blue coins. Yeah, I agree. I actually agree with that. Yeah, 64 isn't really worth 100%. I enjoy doing it because like I'm such a Turbo fan, but like it's not really fun to do either. Yeah, I agree. Like Galaxy's where they nailed it, yeah. And then Galaxy 2 is what like that introduced the concept that there being like, you know, a super secret like hard stage for like really dedicated players, which is really what they should have been doing since the beginning. But yeah, it depends on the game. I'll 100% a platformer if it's like the best in the industry. You know, I 100% like Mario World all the time and Yoshi's Island and you know, Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I 100% it. Like there's a lot of games like that, but for the most part, yeah, Mario World, like finding all the shit in that game was like mind blowing. That was like a crazy experience. Like, it's interesting looking back on it because like people who are like glazing Sonic basically just played like the first stage like over and over again, while like Mario World players were like playing it constantly and like discovering all these crazy things about it, like the secret paths and like the power ups, being able to fly. Like the issue with Mario World was that it was too like advanced, I think, for like the casuals. I think it was like the first example of like gamers being bamboozled by like an advertising campaign. You know what I mean? Uh, no, of course not. Well, you're just absolutely. Yeah, it kind of sucks about it. Yeah, I agree. I think that really explains like the Nintendo versus everyone else discourse. Like in a nutshell, is that like other games are like flashy and short and can be beaten and forgotten about in a very quick period of time, while like Nintendo games require actual skill and dedication, right? Like it's yeah, I don't even remember what was supposed to be like the big game in 2002. What was the game of the year 2002? Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Yeah, Metroid Prime, Battlefield 1942. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 3, Warcraft 3, Mario Sunshine. Yeah, yeah. So none of yeah, okay. Yeah, none of this is remembered as fondly as Sunshine. Maybe Prime, but like yeah, I think Prime's better than those. Which is kind of interesting because growing up I didn't like Prime that much, but like, you know, after Remastered came out, I played it like a couple of times and I've really come around to it as like one of the all-time greats. I was really surprised. Like Prime is like so good. It's like it's better than games getting made today. It's quite a bit better than Mr. Prime 4 actually. And I love Prime 4, but like actually that's a new hack video, YouTube video to make now. Is like, hey guys, I'm gonna review Metroid Prime 4 and explain why it sucks. I'm just like, fuck, calm the fuck on. I love how people call it vaporware, as if it wasn't like it didn't have a similar like launch trajectory to Bayonetta 3 or the like, or if it wasn't going through like known problems with the development. It's just like I was very very confused by that. it's weird how like adamant people are that it's the worst game ever. Because I definitely don't think it's like the best Metroid Prime game, but like I feel like people really overstate like how good the series as a whole is. Because I think the original is an all-time classic, like objectively speaking, but like two was always very polarizing, and two was always kind of rushed and weird, and then three was always kind of polarizing. So like again, this series has had a history of like weird releases. I'm fine with like considering the original Metroid Prime a fluke. I've never considered Prime sub-series to be like on par with the original Metroid Prime, the original Metroid games. I mean, that's part of the problem, I think, is that like a lot of normies think Metroid Prime is bigger than like 2D Metroid when that's not really true. Like people love to clown on Prime 4 because Dread outsold it, but like that it doesn't really matter at all. Like it just goes to show you just how popular Dread was. Like Dread is the best selling Metroid game ever. So yeah, it's crazy. Like I haven't played Mario World in a while because I'm taking a break from it because of how much time I spent playing it the past couple of years. But like, yeah, like it's shocking. Like whenever you go back to Mario World, like how good it actually is. Like definitely one of the best games of all time. And I think it's gonna be the enduring classic when it comes to 2D Mario because I think like I think the NES games are starting to show their age, and I feel like Mario World is a little bit more accessible to like younger players, especially if you're like right now because the best I think the only version of Super Mario Bros. Available is the NES one on NSO, and that one's kind of a little bit difficult to get through. So like I think World might be a bit more like easy to get into, and a lot more fun. I felt that way a lot. Like playing Mario Bros. Is that like it's an all time great game, but like considering its age, yeah, considering its age, I feel like it's just really dated. You know, the fact that you could beat it in like just a couple of minutes is, I think it's off-putting to people. Metroid Prime, yeah, I wonder. Yeah, they never made a good like 3D Castlevania game. Like they still have the franchise has still not made the jump into 3D. I keep being told that like Castlevania 64 is way better than its reputation suggests, and like I don't know that there were attempts at it, but like none of them were pretty well received. So I just don't like, I just don't feel like that's fair. So yeah. Yeah, first of all, that well, they technically no, I'm not interested. Not interested. Is there more than one? Like, I thought there was only one. Yeah, I don't hear anyone talk about them. RE7, yeah, I'm not a fan of RE7. I can't stand, like, any of, like, the Ethan games. They just piss me off. I don't understand why they're so, like, badly written and confusing. I don't know why they fucked up, like, I don't know. They don't even feel like they're part of the same continuity, really. And yet we're supposed to think this. I don't know. The bad guys in it are like the Molded, which is like the single stupidest name for an RE villain ever. It's like a parody of RE. It's like something you would see in like Tormented Souls or something, where it's just like some generic looking. Okay, I love Tormented Souls, but like it's too real. The monster designs are the best. Remember that period where people were pretending that, like, Nintendo was censoring boobies on Nintendo Switch? And then, like, you know, it came out that, like, Tormented Souls, like, had boobies right at the start. like, completely unskippable. Here we go. It's just like, come on, bro. Like, people are still pulling this shit. Like, I feel like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is probably going to be the last time we see this ever. I'm curious, like, at what point we're going to start, like, seeing people, like, put a stop to this nonsense. Who the hell is Hector? Shit. Hector from Fire Emblem 7. Hector from Coco. What other Hector do I know? Oh, any fucking Hectors. There's a Hector in the Alien, isn't there? Alexa, is there a Hector in the Alien?
There are no human characters named Hector in the Alien movies. But the franchise...
Alexa, stop! Like, I don't understand why she can't process, like, words. What do you mean one of Dracula's generals? He doesn't have generals. Like, okay, I'll say... Yeah, I would say maybe Camilla... Like, maybe the bosses from the original games are his generals. Okay, so that would be like what? Camilla, that big vampire bat, Death, who else is good at it? Okay, like, I'll call those, I'll be nice and call those his generals. What fucking generals, though? Like, when does he, like, ever do anything like that? Like, it just doesn't happen. The closest it gets is when, like, Death is, like, screwing around with Jonathan and, like, Portrait of Ruin and, like, seething about, like, losing in Bloodlines or something. Like, I don't get this. Like, he has this, like, he never speaks in any other game. But in Portrait of Ruin, he does. And he does so specifically to, like, shit-talk Jonathan and Brana. It's weird. Like, if anything, Dad should be on your side. I don't know why he's like... I don't know what the justification is for him fighting you initially. And then for some reason, he tag teams Dracula. And, like, Charlotte, like, even, like, straight up says that, like, this has never happened before in all of history. I don't know. There's a lot the characters don't know about the series, I suppose. Because, like, apparently there's no record of, like, Ecclesia existing. So they had no idea that, like, Dracula was resurrected and destroyed that year. And apparently they don't know about Alucard banging Maria. Declares war on human. Do that every game, though? Like, Okay. So is 3 different than the rest of the series then? Like he actually starts the invasion instead of just dicking around in his castle indefinitely and not really doing anything. Like, what does he even do is my thing. Like, the castle appears, and then everyone goes to fight it, and it's just like, well, why? What would happen if we didn't do anything? Like, I'm confused about it, because, like, I thought that was why, like, monsters appear, but, like, we see in Order of Ecclesia that, like, they're there before the castle shows up. And I'm just kind of confused about, like, what all this means. Shit. Yeah, I don't know a lot about Castlevania 3. I don't know. There's just nothing about it that's appealing to me. Like, I didn't grow up with it, and like, I'm not a big fan of the whole multiple player character thing. I'd rather just play as like the Belmont. I just don't get it. Yeah, I played Bloodstained, like the second Bloodstained indie game before I finished Castlevania 3. With the maidens he's kidnapped. Oops. Yeah, he tried to like make a move at Chinoa before she was just like, "I'm a vampire hunter, you bastard." He didn't even take her seriously until she whipped out the Dominus. Here we go. Oh yeah, people are talking now that like they're pushing this angle that like we don't actually know what happened in like the original Castlevania. That it's just like a different interpretation of events for as the story spread throughout the world or something. I don't know why Simon would be different because he was by himself. Like, I don't know. I mean, like, how many remakes of like Castlevania 1 are there? There's like one for Haunted Castle. I don't know, man. Like, generally, like, Justin knew what actually happened because, like, he came out and talked about like how he knew about like Simon's Quest and like about how he had to like bring back Dracula to kill him again. That's plot relevant in Harmony of the Sonic. So like. Yeah, it's weird that like Harmony of Dissonance is the first Ega like Nintendo game because like it's so shit compared to everything that comes after. Like literally all of them are way better than Harmony of Dissonance. Like even Circle of the Moon's better, and that's the one that I think a lot of people like tend to shit on. I don't know. I'm kind of mixed on Circle of the Moon. I think I'm not sure if I like it more than like Dawn of Sorrow. I think I do, but like I don't know. I have a hate boner for Dawn of Sorrow because of everything that did. Yeah, I can see them like focusing on like Belmont more for the new one. I mean, it's weird that like in like the Ega years, we didn't get a lot of Belmont stuff actually. Like the last one we got was Juste and Harmony of Dissonance. Like Jonathan Morris was like related to the Belmonts, but like he wasn't actively one. So you don't actually get like to see a lot of yeah, Ega's thing seemed to have been like expanding setting to other characters. But handheld adapt. Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, it does have that vibe too. Like I don't know why it's so bad. It's just like every time I play it, I'm just kind of shocked at how bad it is. And then like you play like Aria or like Circle the Moon or Dawn or Portrait, and like they're all like so much better. Like literally all of them. I'm just so confused. Yeah, I wonder if like Shinoa is gonna be in the new one. Because like I think they're actually. I was wondering if they were gonna use her again because I think initially she was like Ega's waifu or something. Which is bait. So I was kind of concerned that like she wouldn't come back, but I think she's still a pretty popular character with fans. So. Yeah, I like Circle of the Moon too. For me, what put me off about it was the visuals because it looks like fucking garbage.
Ooh.
But I love. I'm curious how good like the new one's gonna be. I think I'm definitely gonna check it out. Wait, it's still. How long does it keep bouncing? I don't understand how you're supposed to get these coins. I don't know. Yeah, it's interesting that we've kind of moved away from like wanting difficult games because like that was always the staple thing back in the 2000s is that like, oh yeah, these games are too easy. But like I think in reality like that was a huge thing holding them back from being popular. Because I don't think we saw gaming like explode until they started casualizing everything in the PS360 era. I don't know, man. It's interesting to kind of look back and see how the culture's changed. Like, it feels like nobody really cares about difficulties in games anymore because like the games are so long now that you don't really need them to be super difficult. Man, kids today do not know the feel of trying to play like Game Boy Advance because like it really did have the worst screen in the world. Like I don't, because like playing games on that thing was like a nightmare. Like you had to like angle it with the light and like it's just like I don't understand why it was such like why it was so bad. I mean, they fixed it by the time the SP came out. And to me, I'm like way more attached to the SP than I am the standard GBA, but like, um, yeah, man, I really wish I had one of those wireless adapters. I swear I never heard of them. Like, I wish I just had one so you could just like, cruise around, you know. Uh, and there were so many times growing up where like I just did not have a link cable. Like, it just pisses me off. Color. Um, I think the colors. I think the color worked without having a backlight because of how it was designed. Because of like how big the sprites were. The GBA was a bit more elaborate, so like it was harder to see. Yeah. Color didn't have a backlight either, but like I don't remember having a problem with it. I think because like the yeah, like whenever I heard about a Game Boy Micro, I was just kind of like I remember hearing about a Game Boy Micro as a kid, and it just blew my mind. Where I'm just like I don't remember that coming out. Like I don't remember Game Boy Micro at all. Like I have I do not remember the Game Boy Micro. I've never seen it first. That's actually something I've been saying for a while. Like this is how the Nintendo Switch should outsell the PS2. All they have to do is just put out a Switch Micro. That's it, like a pocket Switch that you can like play your games on the go. Right. All they have to do to get the Switch One's numbers up That'll sell like another 10 million units by itself. All they would have to do. Special failing. Did it fail? I mean, I knew it came out. I haven't been following it. Like, I'm trying to like just ignore GTA 6 right now. Focus on like talking about actual movie. So like GTA 6 really does feel like it's going to be a bomb because people have their expectations like way too high for this, and it's not possibly going to meet. It's just the reality of it. Like what you're going to see is that this game is going to come out, it's going to do well, it's going to be the next Cyberpunk basically, but like it's not going to have any real cultural appeal, and it's not going to have any real impact. Like I think we've moved past GTA as gamers. Like I think Fortnite kind of demonstrated like where the future is now, where it's like it's going to be free to download games on like every platform. It's not going to be like these $100 releases. It's not going to be like this structure because it's not really obtainable. It's only a matter of time until someone like puts out a better GTA on mobile. I don't like how like Fortnite like destroyed COD with the battle royale system, right? Like it was just like a more popular feature. Oh, speaking of COD, the beta's up. I don't know if I can play it. I downloaded it, but I don't know if it's like. This might be all we need, but like I can't think of. Yeah, so it came out the same year as the DS. Okay. Yeah, I thought that's what it was. Yeah, same with the Switch Mini. I mean, the Wii Mini. Man, did anyone buy a Wii Mini ever? Like, I don't understand why that was ever even put out. The new 3DS, yeah. Yeah, people don't talk about that. We didn't get a ton of new 3DS exclusive. I think we got like Xenoblade Chronicles, and that's it. Like, yeah, nobody gave a fuck about it. I think like what features did it have really? Like, it was just a slightly more powerful 3DS. Like, I don't know, with a stupid name. The new 3DS was a really stupid name, by the way. Way worse than Wii U, actually. It's just like the Wii U was a perfectly fine name. The new 3DS was like it was probably worse than the Xbox One. I don't know what their naming like process was back then. I don't know if it was an Iwata problem or what, but like someone like in the company was just like watching these fucking names for their consoles, and I don't know what it was. I mean, even as a kid, I bitched about like the Wii, right? We all thought that like the Revolution was a way bigger name. If you remember that, that was a pretty common talking point back in the day. Like they should have just called it the Revolution. Yeah, I mean, like the thing is, though, that only really appealed to hardcore players, though, right? Like, I don't know. It's interesting how that like just kind of came and went. Nobody cared. Too many people were bitching about the Wii U. I think was the issue. Like nobody really wanted to talk about like any of the other mistakes Nintendo was making at the time. I don't know. And like honestly, like people were bitching about things that like weren't actually mistakes so much that like actual mistakes like that kind of went under the radar. Like I noticed that a lot is that like I don't know. The real fundamental problem was like everything Sony was doing and the third parties and like just the industry wide collusion. That was like That was inherently the real problem with the Nintendo at that period. But yeah, the Wii U was awesome. Big Wii U fan. Big 3DS fan too, as well. Actually, I have my 3DS sitting right behind me. I was thinking about playing it. I wanted to use some Elite Beat Agents to try to beat it, which is not going to happen. But yeah, fundamentally, like the Wii U came out during that period where like everybody that had like been grown up being told that Nintendo was for kids in like the Sega Genesis era were like grown up and like had ingrained that shit and just would not admit they were wrong. And it wasn't until like they turned 40 and we started seeing like a transition away from it. A standard Switch. Yeah. The Switch is still doing reasonably well. Yeah. Like I said, I fully expect the Switch to outsell the PS2, and I imagine that's like Nintendo's plan going forward. Like I'm curious if they're gonna like the instant they confirm the Switch Mini, it's over. I think because like I think one of the big copes from like a lot of armchair analysts going into this was that like, oh yeah, Nintendo's abandoned that. Like this was a talking point in the Switch era. The idea was that Nintendo abandoned the handheld space and that they just combined their space. So that meant that like the idea was that they weren't doing as well because they didn't have the handheld division to fall back on. And I think it's safe to say that that's not actually true. I think you're going to see like a lot of revisions to Switches that because like it's tied to your account system. So like in theory you can have like multiple different Switches with like multiple different games on it. Okay, 82. So, like, how many coins are there? Surely it's not 8. Like, I'm sure it's at least 10, but like, I don't want to go in there until I'm absolutely sure. I agree. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's going to be a trend. Is that you're going to see like random Nintendo games like outperforming GTA at a certain. Now the question is like when exactly it's going to happen. Oh yeah, thank you all for supporting my books. By the way, I'm very thankful. Yeah, no news on the Cat Don't Have Fangs yet. I set up a newsletter on the website though, so you should be able to be informed immediately if you want to see like new information on that. Yeah, that's the interesting thing about the Switch. So like the Switch has not outperformed the PS2 hardware-wise, like officially. The PS2 sales numbers are fake. But like it has software-wise, which I would argue is more important. So like more people are playing like games on Switch than they ever did on PS2, and I feel like that's kind of important because that kind of demonstrates where the industry is going. And I do think Sony's lost the console war. I think that they're completely finished. Like I think the physical games thing just completely killed them. Yeah, like it's interesting because like if they're not on retail shelves, if you don't have like kids going out and like looking at consoles at like Target or whatever, you're not going to like get like new players essentially. Like you're not going to get people like interested in this stuff because that's how I got started. Was like just going into a store and like looking at random shit, and like not everything looked interesting to me, and I kind of had to like slowly, gradually like discover what I liked, which was Nintendo. But like it started with that, right? You have to go through that process of learning not to trust licensed games and all that. Yeah, licensed games today are way better than they were back then. Uh, yeah, I went the other day and they completely got rid of the Xbox stuff. Yeah, that seems to be what they're doing, and that's a pretty clever way to do it. So kids who don't play the games can like this game. I mean, like a lot. We know a lot of people like were mostly familiar with Mario through like the cartoons, stuff like that. Back in the day. So like, yeah, there's definitely a demographic like that. So yeah, they definitely know what they're doing. I mean, there's a reason the industry came out so hard against Mario Galaxy because they were terrified of it like being bigger than Spider-Man. Like the instant that like GTA 6. When did I say people weren't going to crack GTA 6? When did I say that? Like, what do you mean by that? Yeah. That's kind of my thinking too. Is that like, the MCU was a fad because of special effects and because like there was nothing else to go to the theater for, right? It basically just coasted off of a trend. It didn't like make new Marvel fans. It didn't get people into the comics. It didn't do a good job getting people invested in the characters. Like it's just something for people to go to and like gawk at for like 2 hours, and then just kind of forget all about it afterward. It's just kind of my mindset. Like it's crazy how much of a meme like Endgame was when it came out, but like now, like who do you see talking about it, you know? This is me often. Like my parents refused to buy me anything because like it was too expensive, and then you actually look at like what the prices were back then, and it's just like you can't take them seriously. You can't fucking take them seriously. Count League. Well, like no, I don't count. I saw like 8-Bit Eric today like doing damage control for Grand Theft Auto 6. Like he was trying to say that like, oh yeah, the game looks great. Oh, Cyber League failed. And I'm just like, is he trying to sim for Rockstar? Like, what's he doing? Like, the avatars. Okay, no, it's not as bad as Avatar. Okay, like at least with Endgame, you have like people have like a recollection of what it was supposed to be about. Like Thanos is the bad guy and he wants to divide the. Like it's not as bad as Avatar. Okay, like you cannot. Nobody can remember a single character or plot point in the original Avatar. Like maybe people will like call it like environmentalist bullshit, but like outside of that, like who do you know who has like ever talked about Avatar like ever? And like I've said this several times, like I legit believe Avatar: The Last Airbender is far more culturally relevant and talked about than like James Cameron's Avatar. Like far more so. And like I'm not an Avatar fan. I actually kind of hate The Last Airbender. But like it's infinitely better than fucking like blue space hippies or Indians or whatever the fuck they're supposed to be. Yeah, that's how anti-woke I am. I started calling them Indians again. Well, I mean, I never really stopped. Yeah, traditionally my mindset was that like I wanted to do it because of like people from India, but I have such contempt for them. I don't even want to do it. Like, Yeah, Indians look nothing like subcontinentals, and I don't know why we call them that. Primarily doing well, like my view on that is that like the Chinese numbers are straight up fake. Like I believe that the Chinese box the results we're seeing out of China are just completely fabricated. Like I don't believe people are going to see this movie en masse. Like I just don't. Like the cope is that like they have like 1 billion people and that's where the numbers are coming from, but like you're talking about a country with its own like superior like filmmaking industry and like better forms of entertainment. Like they're not gonna they don't need Hollywood movies. Like I just don't get the idea that like they're going to see like any. You know, like, I don't buy the fact like because this happened with the Warcraft movie too because it bombed here, and like I made a video about it. And then, like, it came out in China, and then, like, it inexplicably, like, made money. And it just felt, like, really, really fake to me. It's like, you're telling me that this absolute disaster of a movie that nobody liked mysteriously did well just because it came to China. I'm just like, no, that's not going to do it for me, champ. And we saw this with, like, Black Myth Wukong and, like, Power World as well, because, that's actually something people don't talk about with Power World is that like most of the players are in China specifically. So like if the Chinese numbers are fake, that would explain the discrepancy. Yeah, kids love The Last Airbender. It's like it really is the Star Wars of our generation. I don't know, man. One of the things I'd want to do is like I don't know if I have it in me to make like the Star Wars for next generation. I don't know because like I was thinking about like that when in regards to President Evil, and it's not really that. It's trying to be like Dragon Quest or Journey to the West or like Lord of the Rings. It's not really meant to be like Star Wars. Movies in China? Yeah, probably not. I don't know. I tend to think that like classic martial arts movies are quite a bit better than like the shit we get. Uh, but yeah, it's probably been like quite a bit different. I mean, I remember like several years ago, Jackie Chan was talking about how like China was going to take over the film industry because like Hollywood had gone to shit so badly, and he was right about that. But it's like I don't know if that actually came to pass. Or like I think the problem is that like all their stuff just doesn't become big over here. Like they try to gaslight people into thinking it's successful, and then it's just not. I have horrible things. I don't know, man. Ip Man was fucking awesome. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too nice to Chinese people. I don't know. Yeah, I worked with a Chinese guy like about like 10 years ago, and I was very very fond of him. So I don't really like being mean to China. Like, I don't understand like why I'm supposed to not like them. It's my way. I have like a way bigger problem with Koreans. Okay, yeah. I was about to say I was just like, yeah, there is a difference. Yeah, I don't understand the whole Hong Kong and China thing because like Hong Kong isn't technically part of China apparently, and I'm just like, I don't understand how that works. Like, that's just like to me, that's just kind of autistic. Like, how are they able to do that? Like, you always see people bitching about like Taiwan, and like I don't really understand that either. But like, you also, I think the Hong Kong thing is like what I was actually thinking of like what Asian city I'd want to go to, and I was kind of like, I kind of did settle on Hong Kong because like I don't want to go to Japan because I'm not a basic bitch. I was just like, living in Hong Kong would be fucking awesome. And yeah, I thought that because Sleeping Dog was so cool. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. a soccer powerhouse. And oh, like China to me comes off like they're a paper tiger because like they're always bragging about how well their economy is doing and like how successful they are, and it just feels like grandstanding. Like I just don't take them seriously whenever they go off about that. Like it just feels like fake, honestly. Because I remember that was like a thing a couple of years ago. That the Chinese are taking over, and I'm just like, oh, like what are they doing? It just seems like, yeah. But now like everyone keeps screaming about Asian countries taking over and not like Israel. I don't get it. Like it's just such a dumb like double standard. I don't know. We got the World Cup and it felt like it was a huge hit. Like everyone was talking about it. Like Europeans were coming over here and like having a really good time apparently. Because like Europeans have this really warped view of what American culture is like. Because like all they see is like New York or whatever. Like I think a lot of them think that like all of America is like New York and LA, which is like obviously retarded. Um, so it's kind of a culture shock when like they go like to other areas, to other parts of the country. Because we really don't have like that much in common. I don't feel like I have that much in common in Indian, honestly. Like straight up, like nobody in the area likes going up there anymore because it's all just so shit. I swear, no. I don't know, man. Maybe this is just me because I keep saying like European women on YouTube or whatever, but like they seem a lot nicer than American women. Holy fucking shit! I lost everything. Damn it. Fuck. At least we know what we're doing now, but like I completely blew it. Yeah, the furthest I've gone recently is like Spencer, and like that was like reasonably nice, but it's like I don't know, man. It's just like you can't. There's nowhere really to go in the state. Like it's all just shit, honestly. Like everywhere's kind of trashy. I hate Bloomington, but like at the very least, like you'll see like normal people here occasionally, like if you go to the right places. But like for the most part, it's all just these like fucking retards, and it's so depressing. I mean that's what like everybody I knew did like immediately after high school was just leave, and that just didn't happen for me because like I had nowhere to go. Right, here he goes. Uh, I'm glad I'm getting to the point where I can start thinking about leaving and like where I'm gonna go. Because it's just like I don't know. Like a while back, I was like legit thinking that like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go to the city and I'm gonna like get a penthouse and I'm gonna like fuck bitches and I'm just like, I don't know, man. It's not really what I want, is it? It's just like I don't know, man. It just feels like I'm very happy with where I am in general. The main problem is that like there's just no one around because like everybody else is just like being a fucking bastard. It's just really weird. Here we go. December, interesting. Uh-oh, are they scared of Grand Theft Auto 6? Of course not. I don't know. I'm not completely sure what I'm gonna do with my money. I'm looking at houses and I'm just like, I think I'm just gonna get I'm gonna move to like one of the nicer neighborhoods in town, and I think I'll be fine. So because I've been like hanging out near like a coffee house, like in one of the nicer areas, and I've just been kind of like, yeah, I can see myself living here. Yeah, but I'm like, I don't really want to move either. Like, I don't know. I just love where I am in general. Like, the main problem is that it's just an issue of the main reason I need to move is like specifically to be around other people who aren't retards. It's just kind of my view on it. And like, I just don't like the idea of moving like for a reason like that. Like, to me, I'd rather just stay where I am and get married or whatever. But there's just nobody in the area. It's just like the issue. That's like always been the issue. The Ocarina of Time remake is going to release in December. Yeah, so they're not scared of GTA 6. I mean, that's to be expected. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see like if they confirm a game that's gonna like straight up compete with GTA 6. Like if they're gonna just like confirm what's coming out, because we already have like the October and December games lined up, and September. We don't have a November one on that, so we'll see. So like Ocarina of Time being early December. Like if they get something like early November and then early December, like that'll like kind of destroy the narrative. They're like scared of Grand Theft Auto 6 or whatever. But yeah, right now we're still in that phase where women are like whoring themselves out and traveling the world. Like we haven't seen like the collapse of that yet, where they just don't start families and they have like really miserable lives. It's already started, but they're kind of coping about it at this point. Is like the way I see it. Yeah, it's really weird seeing what these people do in like LA or whatever. Because I have chicks that move to LA. Like they just like spend all their time like fucking around and drinking and just like not really doing anything. It's just like you just don't really respect it, honestly. You can't take it seriously. And like honestly, like at a certain point, I think it is gonna like be obvious just how miserable like people are when they don't have kids. Like Big Smoke, yeah. Dude. Yeah, I mean that's part of the problem too, is that we still haven't like dealt with like the conservative grift. Because like women like realized that like back in like 2016, like where the wind was blowing, and they started like grifting as conservatives, but like now they're being expected to actually walk the walk, and they just cannot do it. Like you have Tony Lauren, who's like playing at being a conservative, and yet she's like 34 and childless, and it's just like I don't want to hear your nonsense. Like get married and have kids to a white guy and have kids. Like that's really all like anybody really expects from you. Nobody wants you to be like a conservative grifter. Like same with Melody Mag, same with all these people. Like nobody cares about your tags. And like that's honestly like the only thing that really needs to happen is that we seriously start talking about like revoking, right? I've been saying that for a long time. Like the racial thing is collapsing. Like the Jew worship is collapsing, but like we're still in that state where like the woman thing is kind of like still in place. Like I think when it happens, it'll happen pretty quickly because like it seems like it's already pretty like common to say this that like yeah, women are the problem. So you would be surprised. You would be surprised. Yeah, but like it's gonna take a while to like. I think the current generation of women are lost. Like, I think they'll be replaced by like the next gen of like people who like grew up with this shit and like have learned to hate it. But like, I don't know. It's probably gonna be like another 10 years from now. I mean, like, I'll be honest. Like, I do think like the quickest and most efficient way to like just eliminate this shit is just not let these people breed. I actually am in support of like Tony Lauren not having kids, just so we don't have to deal with like her daughter or whatever pushing the same shit. Like my mom was a political commentator. Like we don't want to see that, honestly. So, so in a way, it's like they're kind of destroying themselves, and I think that's kind of how it's going to collapse. Because like I know, like I know all of you have seen this already. Like the happiest women are the ones who get married and have kids like as soon as possible, essentially. Because like it's kind of crazy to think that like, you know, realistically you should be having grandkids when you're like in your 50s, and yet like and then you get to know your great grandkids, and like you're just not going to have that experience with like so many of these people fucking around for so long. All of them are over 30. Well, like they got started like 10 years ago. So like I think what happened is that they started off when they were like young and hot, like in their 20s, and they just like kept going well into their 30s, even now that like the culture has shifted and people don't really like care what they have to say anymore. And now people are like straight up calling them feminists, which they are, and they should get called out on it. But like right wing girl, well, like that's because of the indoctrination at like every level. Like fundamentally, a woman's political opinion doesn't really matter, and you shouldn't like really judge her for her like retarded opinions. Here we go. Like the important thing is that she just doesn't. I'm surprised we're doing it again so soon, but I guess when you do it once, you just remember where they all are already. Yeah, I'm trying to get all 100 coin. I'm trying to get the 100 coin shrine. Yeah. Like women have been trained to like believe that the peak of existence is just like being a fucking degenerate and like fucking around, and they don't really understand what's like really out there for them, and it's entirely because of like the corrupt degenerate culture. Like they really see children as like a burden to like their own happiness, and like that's something that we absolutely have to put a stop to. I hate doing this with the hover novel. The hover novel. Just I think when I did it the first time, I went up there with the turbo nozzle and just used that to like catapult myself over. But yeah, I'm not a fan of that. My favorite, I think it'd have to be, yeah, I think Serena Bay. No, Serena Bay. What the heck, Serena Beach. Like, I just love the ghost and the general vibe. I don't know. Like, I don't. A part of me like wants to say that like none of these stages are actually good because so many of them are so reliant on yeah, they're these big like spacious areas, and yet there's just not that much to do in them in my mind. I can see why they moved away from this design for Galaxy, and I think that was the right move to make. At the time, I was disappointed, but yeah, my second favorite is probably Noki Guy. I'm a big fan of the tightropes in this game. And tightropes are like this game's canon. Like they're just so much fun. Okay. Yeah, watch us like collect all these coins and then like fuck up the Sandbird again. It's that one. Shit. Yeah, I know it's like crazy. Yeah, a lot of people are saying his like most recent playthrough of Sunshine's actually quite a bit worse than like his first one, which I thought was interesting. So like he's getting to the point where he's getting worse at the end. Yeah, I wonder how like depressed he is. Yeah, how like I don't get it. Like he's making 200,000 like a year, right? Yeah, I don't understand how you're making that much and can't like fix your life. I mean, I guess he's like streaming 6 days a week or whatever. I don't know. That would kind of grate on me too. I actually like I have the freedom where I can like just not stream if I want. But like Phil is just like he has to show up every day and do it. First try, wow. So Worski's better than I am, I guess. Yeah, I've been fucking that up all night. Well, to be fair, I'm doing like the 100 coins. It's a little bit different. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah, I mean, I am not a big fan of the cope that like that people should just play another Mario game if it's like if one is not as good. Like it's just like shut up. Like I'll play whatever I want. I mean, that was kind of the thing with like the new Super Mario Bros. Games is that like, you know, you could talk about them for the longest time because you would have like Sean Alston or whatever come out and just be like, what? Why would I play that? Like the NES ones will never be top, and it's just like it was just such a stupid argument. No, like the NES games existing does not invalidate like new Super Mario Bros. Or Mario Wonder. I love how like the cope about Mario Wonder initially was that it was just going to be like New Super Mario Bros. 5, and like people kept trying to make that association. But yeah, taking DSP as like the shittiest game. Recommendations. My comments are what? Man, this string bounces for a while. I don't remember it bouncing that long. These jiggle physics, they wouldn't be out of place in Dead or Alive. Okay. I don't know if there are like new Super Mario Bros. Supremacists because like every new Super Mario Bros. Fan I know like really really likes the old games too. But like yeah, I do agree that like they're a lot more reasonable about it. You know what I mean? Where like they're just good games. You know, like that's really all you have to say about them. Like what happened with Star Fox. Yeah, he tried so hard to pretend he was like some hardcore 64 like fan, and he just like exposed himself so hard by not knowing like basic things about like how the root system works. Like, I'm really curious like what his actual experience with the game was, because like it might have been someone else watching someone else play it. You know. I love how like yeah he also pretends to be huge into like JRPGs, like Suikoden and stuff like that, and I just don't buy that. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do? Yeah, I remember when I first started playing the watermelon, like when I first started doing this, I did the watermelon level because I was certain that was the easiest way to do it. But yeah, that's how you do it. Okay. Yeah, I completely yeah okay, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I think I did that last time. I just completely spaced that shit. I think it's too late to change my strategy. Can these birds just drop the coins like way too quickly? Isn't looking into the sun going to completely destroy your eyes? I hate that bullshit, yeah. Like, Mike Matei still runs his mouth about that. back in my day, Mario was for real men. I knew because I was a 6-year-old. Like, come on, bro, you're retarded. Like, I don't get it. It's just a weird. Like, I'll buy that kind of thinking if it comes to like 80s cartoons because they are like quite a bit better than what we get today. But like, when it comes to video games, especially Nintendo games, no, fuck off with that bullshit. Like, I don't want to hear it. Oh yeah, I think they all should be killed. Yeah, why is Rich so obsessed with you? I don't know actually. I've tried getting the bottom of it, and I can't find anybody who like. I think the stream where he talked about me initially was lost after the channel got deleted. So I actually never did see. I know he like disputes this, but like yeah, I never actually did watch that stream. I have a policy to not talk about like shit. What the fuck was that? Two is one of the best Marios. Really? Does he really? I don't know. That's probably just him being a contrarian. Yeah, like I think Rich believes things about me that aren't actually true. I think he like unironically believes like the pedophile allegations and all that. If you don't know, certain people are accusing my books of having like pedophile content in it, or like pro pedophile content in it, and that is not true. So like it's interesting how you'll like make all these allegations about me, and like there's just there's nothing to back it up, and like it's all just like him just repeating what some weirdo said. It's just like Bowser's Inside Story, does he? I don't know. I wouldn't take Michael Tasers. Like I remember watching it and just being like, it was either that or the Zelda one, and it's like, this guy has like shit taste, like absolute garbage. Like I don't know. I can't remember what the bad take was exactly. I mean, I don't watch like. I mean, the last time I watched him, I was watching him play Star Fox Zero, which was like fascinating, because it's really interesting seeing people like cope about that game in real time, because like it's obviously like way too hard for him, and like he just can't admit it. He just blames the controls. It's retarded. Like I love that cope they have, like when they start like shitting on the walker for like looking the way it does. It's just like it's a walker. What else is it gonna look like? The Wii and 3DS, yeah. I mean, like, he was in like what his 20s back then, 15 years ago. So that's probably all it is that like he was just in like peak gaming years for like a childless millennial, I suppose. And like he just like actually delved deep into those concepts. It's not like it is now where he just like writes off everything that comes out. Like I remember when like Echoes of Wisdom got announced, and he just incessantly bitched about it. Like he was the guy, like one of the guys who came out and started like doing that thing where like he thought it was going to be casualized because of the mechanics or whatever, which is obviously retarded in hindsight. But like, yeah, it seems like he's doing a ton of drugs and like his mind is going. So like I don't think the end of Mike Matei is going to look good, honestly. Like every time I see him, he just looks like complete shit. Yeah, I don't really feel bad for him because like he brought it on himself. Like he fucked with I don't know, man. Like they're both so dumb. Like both him and James. I'm just like for different reasons, but like I really don't respect either of them. Especially Mike, but like I just don't understand how you can like be such an innovator and like kind of refuse to like take any real like responsibility. I mean, I don't think he's really like James Rolfe is really that much of an innovator. I think he just like he was just the first person to like do it, and I think only because he was like he was producing those videos before it even really became YouTube even it was a thing. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with him lately. I don't really care what he says or does. Yeah, I can't do this right. Yeah, fucking bullshit. You think there's enough of a charge in it? Man, it's been 3 hours already. I feel like I'm not streaming enough, but at the same time, like I have like work to do. Like I was when I got home, I was like doing stuff with like the. I rushed home to like do some work with the website, so I feel like I'm working quite a lot, but like at the same time, like I feel like I'm not working enough. If that makes any sense, I'm just kind of stressed out about that. Yeah, they should. Yeah, they should. Yeah, they should be killed. Yeah, they should be killed. Yeah. So he's like, no, I'm legit. Yeah, I am gonna legit. Yeah, I mean, my problem with them is that like, especially James, is that like, why exactly are you making content about things you're not really interested in? It's just kind of my mindset on it. Oh, you got to be kidding me, really? Uh, like why does it not download when you download the game? I've never understood that. We haven't played Castlevania yet tonight.
You're back.
I can't believe we're almost through with all the quests. Okay. Like I don't know, man. Like I feel like for James, like he absolutely had like an opportunity to become like a serious filmmaker and like make actual films, but he just kind of gave up because it was too much work. And I don't know about you, because I'm a novelist and I'm starting my own independent business. Like I have my own independent business. What am I talking about? I have my own independent business. Um, I I don't respect the fact that he accomplished his dream and then just kind of gave up. It's like he likes the idea of it more than he likes actually doing it. You know what I mean? Like it's more about like the image of doing it and like the vibes and not actually like working for it. And like that's just kind of my. I don't have a lot of. He's a poser. Is the way I see it. And like I think back in the day, like there was this feeling that like YouTubers were amateurs and they were like inherently not as good as filmmakers, but like, and I think that made sense at the time. But like now, seeing where we are now, where you have people like making actual films, and you're seeing just how like people like me with like much smaller audiences and followings are just like killing it right now with like really unique, interesting things. Like James just doesn't do anything. He doesn't innovate. Like he didn't like surround himself with like good, capable people, and like he just has a bunch of sycophants essentially, who basically just let him be a lazy bum. Like again, that's the cope, but like what you have to understand is that like everybody, plenty of creative people have family, right? It's not really like some huge thing that like stops you in your tracks. You know what I mean? Like, and like, how old are the kids anyway? They have to be at least like 8, 10. Like they're old enough to like be. Like I just don't buy the idea that like spooning's. Yeah, I mean I agree, but like I have a lot of contempt for Spoonie in general. Like my hatred of Spoonie like goes back before like he even stopped working. Because I feel like most people have this idea that like, oh yeah, if he just kept working, he would have been fine. But like no, like the reason he entered that depressive spiral is that he knew that there was no way out for him and that he'd be doing this forever. Like to him, it was always a means of like breaking out into like legit Hollywood and like becoming successful and like that just didn't happen for him. Um, like Spoonie just didn't understand like what his appeal was. Like, because he really seriously thought that he was like gonna like be some huge celebrity, and it just isn't. Like he was always just a niche motherfucker. And there's nothing wrong with being niche. That's actually one of the reasons I'm so successful. Is that like I went into this with the intention of being a niche content creator, and that's worked out really well for me, for sure. And I feel like a lot of people back then just wouldn't be able to do that. That would be true if there was something actually going on. Like, no one's saying he can't, like, hang out with his kids or anything like that, but, like, bro, like, you have a job. You have a career. You're providing for your family with it. If anything, I would say the opposite is that, like, him having a family should have encouraged him to work harder. But it didn't. It just feels like a giant poke. Like, it's crazy how bad, like, AVGN is now. I was, like, defending him quite a bit longer than most people, because I don't think it fell off until, like, quite a bit later than most people say. But yeah, it's been a disaster for a long time. And it's entirely because he doesn't put in any effort. He doesn't care. I think part of the problem now is that, like, I think the modern audience just isn't interested in NES stuff. You look at his stuff and it's like it's covering content that like nobody cares about or has heard of. Back in the day, you would watch like Seaman or like Earthbound or like the Majora's Mask video, and like, you got like an idea of like what the game is, and like, you've heard of it before. There's a reason for him to cover it, but like, like a lot of the stuff he covers is like so obscure that like there's no intrigue there. There's no like, what's with all these viruses? It's like these are like the viruses from Elite Beat Agents. It's like if the virus bred with the sexy nose white person. I love how that's like a legit thing in Elite Beat Agents, by the way. Wedding dress. Oh wow, we can put Charlotte. What is that? This what say. A pure white bridal dress. You can put Charlotte. Filtered heart. Yeah, like the way he like handled Majora's Mask was like embarrassing. I think it was actually one of the better episodes. I'm fine with like saying it's the last good AVGN episode. I don't know if that's true or not, but like if it's not, it's close. But like it was it was quite a bit better than like what we see from him these days. And like it was the one where he actually played the game and he actually reviewed it. I mean, that's the problem, is that like a lot of times he doesn't play the fucking game, and so he doesn't like contribute to the script at all. Like Majora's Mask was something he actually legit wanted to play. It's shown through in the script. I don't know. I disagree with. I had a ton of problems with Majora's Mask growing up. I'm not a fan of that take at all. Majora's Mask is so hard. It's the avert. No, Double Time is the one that skips half day cycle. You're thinking of the inverted Song of Time. Yeah. Yeah, he's just so bad at games. I don't know. He's like, I don't know. I guess a lot of boomers just really struggled with like 3D games. Like I know Ego Raptors like this too. Like for some reason he just can't process how they work. No, he beat Zelda 2. He didn't. I believe he beat Zelda 2 legit, or Mike did. Yeah, I was like quite a bit younger. Like, yeah, I think I first started playing when I was 8, and I don't think I beat it until I was like 10, 11, 12, something like that. It took a while. Damn, did I beat it before Wind Waker? That might be a good way to. Yeah, it was definitely before Twilight Princess, but like, I don't remember. Yeah, if it was before Twilight Princess, that means yeah, it was before. That was 2006, so yeah, I would have been. I really beat it at that age. Yeah, Mike is one of those motherfuckers who overhypes Zelda 2. I mean, that's a thing now, is that you're seeing Boomer do like defensive Zelda 2 videos. And honestly, it just makes me hate Zelda 2 more, because like again, I think the core issue with that is that like Zelda 2 objectively is not as good as Zelda 1. Like, again, that's really all you have to do to like talk about why Zelda 2 is disappointing. Like, it's not as good as Zelda 1. Like, everything else like is kind of secondary to that one point, I think. Like, I don't understand why so many people are like adamant about defending it. Really? I don't know. I think some of the completionist stuff in Skyward Sword would be kind of hard. Yeah, maybe if like the heart playing minigame counts. Yeah, that's harder because it's so broken. I mean, yeah, that's yeah, I've never beaten Zelda 2. I still haven't. I have no desire to. Like every time I come back to it, I'm just kind of like, I don't really enjoy it. I genuinely don't. Yeah, imagine doing this without a guide. I don't know how you would do it. There's no magical ticket like in Order of Ecclesia, is there? Boy, does it. Sort of. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to go back and play Zelda 2, but like I just don't. Oh, here we go. Every time I try, I just don't enjoy it. Pray before the cross. Yeah, Jonathan confirmed Christian. Oh no, both Jonathan and Charlotte confirmed Christian. Okay. Well, I think that's kind of apparent. I love how like the angle they went with the cartoon was to make it about atheism or whatever. Oh, they're just like the level 44 I am. Where are we at the rate? Let's see. 835. So we're not that far from opening up the Nest of Evil, but yeah, that's my favorite cliche. Like you see it all the fucking time. Like God and heaven are not real, but like the demons in hell are. That's what they tried doing in like Invincible too. Is that they tried doing this thing where they're just like, yeah, bro, it's like from our perspective, the surface is heaven or something. It's just a giant kill. Okay. I think what we need to do is open the Nest of Evil, honestly.
You're back.
The Gambler. Oh. I love how he's like telling me, like sending me on quests to do things that are harder than beating Dracula. Like, what the fuck? Like, okay. Yeah, there's nothing to do, I think, except 100% the map. Yeah, it is, but that's not saying much. Like, Zelda 2 is the worst Zelda game. Like, that's just kind of my point, is that, like, people keep saying that, like, Zelda 2 is good and that it's not bad. No, my argument is that Zelda 2 is not as good as other Zelda games. It's not as good as the original. It's not as good as, like, the past. Not as good as Link's Awakening, Ocarina, Majora's, Wind Waker's. Like, it's just, like it's just not that good in general. A single 3-day cycle? Oh, man, that's crazy. Yeah, I know people who have done that. I've never tried it myself though. I tried doing this weird thing. I think I've told this story before, where like I tried doing every side quest in a single 3-day cycle. So basically, like it was everything in the Bomber's Notebook in like one 3-day cycle, and it's not actually possible because it requires you to be in like two places at once on the final day. I tried so many times to make it work, and there's no way to optimize it. Like, Cafe just fucks you over. Like, you can't go help Cafe and, like, go talk to Madame Aroma, as I recall. Yeah, the Ancient Cafe quest is really interesting because, like, there are actually multiple ways in which it ends, because, like, you know, there are, like, you know, things just stop happening after a certain point. Like, Andrew shows up, and, like, Cafe does or doesn't, and, like, it's really interesting kind of following along with all the characters. I think, in theory, that you can, like, set up the reunion between Andrew and Cafe, and then go to, like, Romani Ranch, and then go talk to her mom and get some unique dialogue. Yeah, what I didn't realize until recently, I guess I'm retarded. The Bazaar guy and the All Night Shop guy are like the same person. Like, apparently that's how he's like doing both jobs. Is that like he's just using the All Night mask to stay up all night, supposedly? And I'm just kind of like, fucking really? That's the actual explanation? Yeah, I never noticed that. Yeah, so apparently there's a lot of like things you can do to get him to sell the all night mask. I think if you kill the bird, you can get it. Actually, I don't think it's just tied to the Bombchu lady. Yeah, it's been a while since I actually fully played through Majora's Mask. I started playing through it a while ago, and I didn't get past Snowhead. I just don't enjoy playing through Majora's Mask anymore. It just feels like I know everything about it. It's just like it's weird because it's such a great game. I don't know. I just feel like it's not really for me. Yeah, it looks like I'm doing nothing, and I am, but I'm also grinding for EXP because if you don't know, the Nest of Evil is really fucking bonkers. It's quite a bit harder than the Order of Ecclesia version, I would say. Yeah, in Order of Ecclesia, you get like a really simplistic final boss. It basically just spams the hardest enemies in the game at you, and it's kind of disappointing. In this one, it's a lot more elaborate. You get to fight like a lot of the bosses from Dawn of Sorrow, and you get a really cool like unique final encounter, and like a really cool reward too. Like in comparison, like Order of Ecclesia doesn't give you shit. It's like so in a way, this is kind of like the last like Castlevania Super Dungeon. Because Order of Ecclesia didn't have the balls to have like a proper one. Like, is Jonathan like the most recent person we know of to have the whip? Because like surely nothing happened between now and 1999. Yeah, we're getting to the point where like 1999 is going to look like historical fiction. When we finally do get some clarification on like what happened with that. Yeah, I agree. That's my mindset on it. Like Majora's is good because of like the characters and like the plot. It's not particularly a good video game in my sense. Like I don't like any of the Dungeon Umbrella. Maybe Snowhead, but like the others are just like just iffy and not fun to play at all. Like I just have like an issue with them. Yeah, I know that like I remember I knew a girl back in the day, like playing the game, and she had like her boyfriend like help her through it. And I was just kind of like, that's probably the experience of like 90% of people like with playing this, because like it's just too convoluted to figure out on your own. It's just insane. I wonder what she's doing now. Yeah, really. I'm like, I don't know. There's so many people that like I wish I like stayed connected with or whatever through like these tumultuous years where I had to like escape like my evil parents. But now it's like, now that it's over, I'm just kind of like, I don't know, man. I really wish I was able to like spend the last 10 years just like, you know, actually spending time with like my actual friends or whatever, and that just never happened. I mean, it's happening now, but it's like it feels like too little, too late. That's my entire feeling on it. Like all my accomplishments, everything I've done, it always feels like too little, too late at this point. Like I just feel like this is where I should have been like 10 years ago. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with that. I have a lot of guys growing up. That was like a weird transition. Like, because, like, I don't think Wind Waker was like that, but Twilight Princess was. Because, like, Midna would, like, help you through everything. I'm legit, like, hitting walls, desperately trying to find some, like, hidden objects or rooms, and I don't see anything. Yeah, I mean, I know, but it's like, um, I don't know. I really resent it. It's just such a night, especially because like everybody I knew was like so supportive of everything I was doing in high school, Like that was the most like support that I ever was, and like everybody knew I was gonna do well, and everybody was there for me. And then yeah, like I just got completely fucked over by like, you know, everyone else is just like. Okay. Yeah, if I recall correctly, I believe there's like. It's so cool, like actually getting into these games and trying to figure something like this out. I think we probably should look at the map. We had to do this with like Order of Ecclesia 2 and like the Dracula mask, like map. It's so... Yeah. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, there was one down there. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was something down there. Yeah. Okay, yeah, there's a handful of things I missed. Okay. Yeah, it's like it's so frustrating because like I'm very successful at this point, you know, with like the generating money online and all that. But like I'm still like I would want to work. Like I'd want to get like a normal job, like on top of what I'm doing now. Like I want to do it, and yet like every single person like that I speak to just completely fucks me over. It's just like it's just embarrassing for that. For me, it's like okay, fine, I'll just make more money online. But like I'm just like I just get so disgusted with it, and honestly, I don't want anything to do with it anymore. And honestly, like I do think we need to start talking about like introducing legislator to start like completely eradicating these people. Like they should not have the power that they do. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Symphony of the Night has such Kino music. It's so good. I'm not a big fan of Symphony in general, but it definitely has like one of the best soundtracks in the series, if not the best. Yeah, I like the sprite work too. Like, yeah, like Symphony of the Night is so Kino from like a visual standpoint. It's like peak Castlevania aesthetics for sure. That doesn't necessarily translate to like the best game, but like yeah, the actual like vibe is fantastic. And it sucks that like they never really did that again because they went in this more like anime-esque angle, and I don't think that was really the best direction this year. I don't Rondo of Blood was pretty anime too, so like but like Symphony of the Night was the really popular one, so I really don't understand why they did that. The second half, yeah, agreed. I don't like it when people say Symphony is like this masterpiece of the genre because it's really not. I hesitate to call it the Dark Souls of its time but it's close. I mean, it's kind of obscure by today's standards, I would say. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of my mindset. Like they actually tried to be edgy and try to be dark and like it's not like today where everything was kind of like samey and they all had like the same tone, the same writers. Like they actually had variety back then. And like PlayStation is like probably peak when it comes to like having more adult tones in games, I think. Because they like put so much effort in like the 98.7. Again, it's always just some random room that you just overlook and it just without guides, it's just a nightmare if it goes out. Yeah, I agree. It's weird that it's such a beloved game. I believe it's like considered the greatest PlayStation game ever now. It's either that or Final Fantasy VII. It's the only two that anyone remembers anymore. Yeah, both those games are like 30 years old. Crazy. It's crazy, isn't it? I agree, absolutely. Yeah, classic Resident Evil is like classic, but then you look at like modern RE and it's like just weird, generic, like Hollywood shit. And it's been like that since 4, but like they really lost something with like the aesthetics and vibe of the originals. I love Grace, but like I don't know. She really does feel like a protagonist in like a Western horror movie. MGS one, I think MGS one is aged kind of badly. Like MGS one's like major claim to fame was the voice acting and like the story, and I feel like neither are like a major draw these days. Like I think we've moved past that. Like I don't think gamers are like really all that like into that anymore. It's just kind of fallen out of fashion. It's just like the way I look at it. Paper airplane. Wow. Okay. How do you get these cakes? Okay, so I already had all the cakes I needed. Okay. But seriously, eating cakes from like the city of Caves, really? 100%? Okay. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I think the voice actors have gotten worse. I think the direction's gotten worse. I think like localizers have gotten worse. I mean, like we saw that happen with Death Stranding, right? Like, if Kojima's name was a big draw, Death Stranding would have been a big IP, but like it's not. Like you have a handful of like YouTubers who still like advocate for it, probably because they're sponsored. People like Donkey and all that. But like as a whole, it's just been a complete failure. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, he's probably a big reason why like the series has fallen off the way it has. Um, I don't know. It's Metal Gear. I think is going to be one of those IPs that just it's just not talked. It's not going to be talked about
You're back.
going forward.
And I'm counting on you.
I just had two skull rings. I could do it, but yeah, it looks like we're at the level. Oh, here we go. There we go. You got it. You know, we just got a con.
You're back. You're back. Well done.
Jonathan!
How did I get cursed? Am I wearing something? Oh, okay. The skull ring curses you. Okay. Wait, I'm still wearing it? Wait, where? Are you still cursed even after you take it off? Okay, it's a weird item. I thought it already came out. I thought it came out today. Yeah, I thought it was today or last week or something. Yeah, I thought it was out already. The iPod. I don't know. I haven't seen anyone talk about that. I don't know why there's so much equipment in these games because, like, I feel like I would always just use the. I think Salamander is so powerful. Okay, Gambler. Yeah, honestly, I think for now we probably should just be focusing on 100%ing the maps. But yeah, for now, let's try something else. And I love the game, but like, shit. Yeah, I think they should be shot. Yeah, they don't like it. Well, no, I don't know. Oops, they all eat. Yeah, I thought about us using their assets. They do feel for Catherine. Yeah, we're gonna play this just so I can uninstall it. I don't even know why I bothered. Because like it's interesting. Like this game's reputation when it first came out was that it was supposedly like really mature and like full of adult themes, and that really does at its core just mean sex. Like there really isn't anything more for it than that. I didn't actually meet like C in this game. I started playing this for like 3 seconds, and I was just like, yeah, K is the way to go. And like I don't know why there's even a conflict.
Hey, you're quite virtuous, however, to be considered. That's going to reward
An oil.
My youth. Hurry up.
Damn it! I'm gonna survive! If you get in my way!
We're discussing techniques.
You want me to teach you the technique I found?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Remember.
Allow me to explain. Pull out the same number of blocks as the. You'll have the support you need to reach higher and higher, like a pyramid.
What you think?
I think that might be tough by itself. Consider.
Allow me to explain. Pull out 2 blocks vertically.
Yeah, I just hate this game from a concept. As a concept, like.
Yeah. Anyway, what I want to say is this.
I know. This dangerous form of free climbing is some.
There are many techniques to discover.
All right. If you
Yeah, it's like a basic puzzle game. I just.
Calm down. Are you saying that to?
I'm not falling for that! Some asshole pushed me too!
Hey, long time no see. Or rather, nice to see you here. And welcome to high sessions of change rising up. I guess it doesn't matter. You lambs are all destined to die here anyway.
What?
But before I kill you, I want to determine the...
Question. What expectations do you have for. Pull the rope with the answer that best matches your true feelings.
So, I guess...
Hey, who are you?
I told you. Someone else brought... It's some... You never know what people... To learn the truth, you must survive. Let's head to the next...
What's going on?
Tonight's deaths. I love how like nobody's playing this game anymore.
There's still more?
Commencing area 2. Are you ready?
Oh gee, what am I gonna do? Am I gonna press the win button? I'm not even gonna bother playing this game.
Alright, I got it.
I don't give a fuck. I'm basically only playing this because of like the story, the reputation. This might be another Persona 4 situation where I just like.
How the fuck am I Hey, don't run up!
Sorry, man, but I'm not going to. Oh, yeah. As you climb.
Strange item?
You can only carry it. Don't worry about you. A 3x3 platform will appear at your feet.
Catherine looks like Ansys. Yeah.
This enables you to create.
Hey, does anybody simp for like Catherine? Like, I never really thought about that. Does she have fans? Because this is an Atlas game, and yet, like, I guess they're more interested in underage characters.
I've seen others here and there. The fighting's
I don't
gonna
know.
start getting
Like,
fierce.
the older I get, the more contempt I have for that. Like, I don't know. I just don't understand the appeal of like playing like something like Persona as an adult. Like,
Right, I got it.
Edge. 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 Edge.
like, I don't understand how you make a game with such a shitty concept. Like, I hate puzzle games in general. But
Right, I got it.
Edge. Edge. Edge.
Right, I got it. Here we go.
like, how did this even get made? This is like, I swear this is like the last major thing you heard from like Atlas before they became the Persona company.
You survived.
It's you. Looks like you're still alive.
Is that you? You're safe too.
Barely. Still. How many people died trying to come here?
People. I don't.
Listen. Here, you see everybody else as sheep, but all these sheep, they're really human. There's got to be some reason why we were all brought here.
What reason could there be? Why do we have to suffer like this?
Who knows? But they do have an idea.
An idea?
Let's stop the speculation. It's just going to confuse us more. You should think of what to do next. I'm hearing rumors of something big coming soon. You be careful now.
Something big?
Still, you're really getting the hang of things. There's nothing more I can teach you.
That can't be true. Come on, you gotta have something you can tell me.
If we're lucky, we'll meet again.
Hey, wait!
Did it really? It does kind of resemble it. Yeah.
At the landings, you could learn moving blocks around, new techniques.
Oh no, tips for a game I'm going to use autoplay throughout the entire thing for. Like, if you're going to make a game like this, why not make it entirely a dating sim? Like, what's with the puzzle aspect?
You're here, Lost Land. Next question.
Come to think of it, like, why doesn't Atlas just produce a straight up dating sim? Like Tokimomi Memoria or whatever. But,
You vow.
like, I'm surprised they haven't done that.
A man's worth can't be measured by it. Not to mention, you have more than one.
This is does life begin?
It begins, obviously.
So I see. This is actually a giant chapel.
Wait.
The world is in a state of flux. Be careful what you take for granted. Something big is coming. I guess there's no point in worrying about the future.
Like that laugh.
To get one with like this actually.
You won't escape.
But it's basically just Persona, right?
That voice. Where have
No, I haven't. No. I don't watch a lot of European TV. I want to watch Doctor Who, but like, I just haven't gotten around to
the
it.
hell is this?
I think I'm gonna ask the boys to watch it with me this weekend.
The fists of Grudge have appeared. It's the killer. Do not die.
Right, I got it. Right, I got it.
Like, what's the point? I don't get the whole like hating marriage. It doesn't make any sense to me. Because right now it's like it feels like the only thing I'm really missing in my life. Yeah, I enjoy what I'm doing now, but it feels kind of confused. Russian.
Right, I got it. Right, I got it.
I'm curious if they're ever going to release those like Toki Memoria games. I would not mind trying them because apparently they were a classic in the 90s. This really sees Catherine. So I guess we could call it K. Fucking retard. Like,
Is it gone? I'm safe, right?
Yeah.
Escape from the prison of despair. As promised, I have something special to show you tonight. Think back to long ago, back to a time when you felt happy.
Sorry about today. I don't usually burn the bacon like that.
It's all right. I don't mind it a little crispy. I can tell something's going on with you. You working too hard?
No, I'm fine.
Catherine,
You've been gaining weight, haven't you?
am I gonna get
Can't
flagged for
forget to eat
titties?
your veggies.
Well, I put ketchup on almost everything.
That doesn't count.
You know what?
Hey!
Maybe a little workout will burn off those extra calories.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
What do you think?
Not gonna get in trouble for
Fond
showing
memories,
titties that
huh? You should think long and hard about what you have to lose. Let's do this again tomorrow. If
Like,
you can survive, that is.
how strict are they about nudity? Yeah, Persona fans don't want to marry their waifus. They want to be in like high school indefinitely. Like that's kind of like their mindset on it. They're like fundamentally immature people. Wait, what? Wait, who is this bride? She looks perfectly made up. Yeah, look at him, Soy Jack. She was wearing like a ton
Marriage
of
is
makeup.
just a tradition, right? Seriously, who wants to be tied down? As long as
Don't
two
be a
people are
bitch.
together, it's okay, right? It's best to be free, don't you think?
No, it's not.
You know how it is with most girls. As soon as they're adults, all they can think about is tying the knot, right?
Oh, come on.
But there are girls like you out there. Never knew.
It's not
She's
that
a hoe!
strange, is it? Men aren't the only ones who fear being chained down.
She's a
I
hoe.
remember that.
That's. This isn't like a complex dilemma here.
Thank goodness.
Huh?
We think alike.
Whoa!
She does look like An. She looks like some weird like fusion dance between An and like Sylvia Crystal. But she doesn't even do the stupid bitch like the evil bitch thing the way Sylvia does. What's the appeal of this dumb broad?
What is it?
Whoa!
She did that on purpose.
You all right?
Yeah, thank you.
No, she's not hotter. Don't give me that bullshit.
I was sorry.
She's a hoe.
I have to work tomorrow, so I need to get home. Oh, I had fun
But you
tonight.
have a GF. She's a hoe.
You must
Come on,
like what you see.
What a
I'm not
fuck.
staring.
She's a hoe.
Liar.
Are they voiced by the same person? Yeah, who's the third girl?
You taste like smoke, but I don't mind.
You don't say.
So like,
Holy shit. Oh man, this is nuts.
so you cheated on your fucking like GF.
What is it good?
Well, you know, hooking up after we just met.
Oh, come on, lie, the bitch.
Huh? Is this gonna be a problem?
So, okay, I cheated on Catherine. This is bad.
What?
This is really.
Yeah, it is
I
bad.
didn't make a move. She forced herself on me.
Oh, come on.
I drank way too much.
That's not an excuse.
Would you mind not staring at me like that? It's kind of creepy.
Sorry.
What?
Listen, I don't want you to get the wrong idea, okay? I don't just sleep around.
Oh, come
I came
on.
here because I like you.
What?
Ah,
That's a, don't take this bitch serious. Don't believe this shit.
So, how do you feel about me?
He doesn't even remember fucking you, probably. He was
Oh.
blackout drunk.
Wow, I can't quite explain it. I feel odd.
Come on, she's a
You
bitch.
see, this is my first time.
Wait, what?
Oh, wow.
He's never had sex before?
I'm really screwing this up right now.
So then, it
He was
love at
never.
first sight?
He's never had sex before?
What? I'm sorry. I'm really...
You said you have to work, right?
Work? Guess?
Sorry, I gotta go now. I have a dentist appointment now.
Dentist?
Yeah, dentists get angry if you're late too.
Oh, come on.
I
What?
wanted to stay with you a little longer.
And why does he compulsively lie like a bitch?
Okay, see you soon.
Hey, wait! I'm actually dating someone.
Oh, come on.
This is a mistake.
There's no way she doesn't know about the other girl. She's like a homewrecker.
Be a mistake.
What do you mean a mistake? Like, so the entire game's plot revolves around this retard not saying no to this thought.
You know what? It just hit me. You know how they say every guy has 3 hot streaks with the ladies in his life? This is your 3rd.
Hot streaks? When the hell were the other two?
When we were kids, you're the most popular with the girls.
I don't remember
What?
that.
The second time you were in the zone was when you started dating Catherine. Although, that's over if she finds out about this.
I already told my best friend.
Man, she's probably gonna kill me.
That's what you're all scared about. As long as she doesn't find out, you're safe, right? Just act like
Oh,
it never
come
happened.
on. What?
I can't
Are
just
you
ignore
fucking
this.
serious?
Well then, why not switch it up? That way you won't hear any more marriage talk, right? All that stuff about soulmates and eternal love is bullshit. Married life sucks, man. I really want to go through the same shit I have.
I'm
Oh,
not
don't-
like you. I don't want to
bullshit,
sleep around. I
like-
just want life to stay the same. What am I gonna do? I didn't mean for any of this to happen.
If you're gonna whine, you shouldn't have done it, dumbass.
Well, no shit. I wish I could just live all carefree like you.
Don't you realize there's nothing
It's
you
never
can do,
take
you
advice
schmuck?
from your like
No matter
miserable
how good you are
friends.
to a woman, you never know if she'll stab you in the back.
Don't listen to this
Oh, if you're gonna
douchebag.
ditch the new girl, hook me up. She's cute, right? You got a picture of her?
Nice. No, I don't have
This guy is asking for my sloppy seconds.
Come on, how do you know that?
Because she's my type. Oh. I am so fucked.
Hey, have you heard the rumor about the dream where you're falling?
Huh? Who cares?
Falling?
Come on, if you fall and die in the dream, you'll die in real life. My friend's boyfriend almost died. Isn't that scary?
Huh? How do you know? Were you able to see his dream?
Hey, you alright, man? You don't look so hot.
Yeah, they suck.
I guess I didn't really get much
This
sleep
is-
last night.
Obviously. Anyway, you're way too freaked out over a one-night stand. Hey, you paying attention?
How does this work
Listen,
anyway?
man.
So what is this? I've seen this in like anime sometimes, but like
Huh. I never saw the girl.
Oh, really? I figured one of you guys told her to sit with me.
Who are
This
these
girl is
losers?
cute. She'd definitely remember.
You know, I gotta say, because of you jerks, I never get a chance to date anyone.
what? You're an incel?
If I was a
Oh,
ladies' man, I wouldn't be here every night with you guys. Anyway, you
Oh,
dig
come
the
on,
older
every
chick,
night?
don't you?
Yeah, I want a woman who's, mature, stern, has a nice pair of heels.
what a
Whoa,
douchebag.
I like that creepy
Did
guy.
a
in the
woman
horror
write
movie that
this?
Tries too hard to be noticed.
Shut up! I'm not like that.
This does seem like a woman wrote it, actually. Yeah, who wrote this? Who are these people? Okay. A woman detail. Okay. Yeah, apparently not. I'm just like I feel like if I knew someone who like cheated on a girl, like I wouldn't like let it slide. I don't know. I've never been in this situation.
Having some adult fun with someone older than I am.
So, did I hear someone call for me?
Oh, hey, Erica.
Erica,
I've got a
who?
nice pair of stiletto heels I know how to use.
What? Things that don't happen.
Okay, enough of that. So have you guys heard about the woman's wrath? They say it targets cheating men and kills them. Or not.
What is
Which
she
is-
talking about?
Wait, what? What exactly is this woman's wrath?
Oh, you don't need to worry about it. You only care about your girl, Vincent.
Oh, what are you talking about? This guy totally needs to know.
Oh, no.
Is pathetic.
I
Don't be
agree
a
with
loser.
Toby. Pathetic.
What are you calling pathetic? Shut up and eat your peanuts.
Huh?
What? You're cheating. Weren't you talking about marriage?
Oh, come on. What? Who the fuck goes out and openly, like, advertises the fact they cheated?
Hello, Vincent. Lowest of the low.
Don't call me that. Now you know. Just leave me alone.
So is this man for, like, incels or what?
Come on, tell me about this girl.
Yeah, tell me about this girl that you're cheating on Kay with. Like, what? Things that don't fucking happen.
Destiny level cute.
Cut that shit out.
Are you kidding? Finding your soulmate is awesome. I'm totally jealous.
You jackasses better not mention this to anyone outside the bar. I am serious.
Are you serious? Like,
Say, have you heard? It seems that Boss was a bit of a player back in the day and broke more than his share of hearts. You see how he's wearing those tacky sunglasses indoors? They say he's using those to hide his face.
Yeah, right. You're in hot water yourself, right? Maybe you should invest in some shades.
Shut up. I'm done fooling around.
like, it's just stupid.
By the way, Ben's gonna play the piano here, starting today.
Yeah, the femboy. So this is like a femboy, apparently. So yeah, this is the Otokonoko statement. This is what Vivian is.
It's coming for me!
Yeah, this was added into like the this version of the game. It wasn't in the original. How is this add anything? And they had a woman voicing him? Like, why? I'm just like... To not make it obvious, I guess? Do Otokonokos actually exist? Or is it like an anime thing? I guess they must, but like... I can't imagine they passed this well.
Okay, never mind that. How about a name?
Rin.
Rin? That's a nice name.
Rin? That sounds kind of like man. The femboy is a trans, bro. Yeah, like, I hate that shit. Hate that fucking bullshit.
What was that?
Amateur hour.
Oh, don't say that. Rin's working really hard.
Oh, come on. I love how they just use her name. I'm sorry, his name.
What did you think of my performance?
Instead of using proper masculine pronouns.
Great. Yeah, it was great. Really, unique.
Thank you so much. I was hoping to play a little better than that.
Don't worry about
Yeah, I love how, like,
No
so
one
this is
gets
a
things
thing where they
perfect
act
the first
overly
time around.
feminine, so they can't be like
Guess you're right.
pretend to be tomboys or pretend to have like kind of a quirk, like a different
Yeah, if the
personality.
bar
They
doesn't
always
go out of
like
business
pretend to be
by-
super ultra feminine. Have you like noticed that?
Well, I'll see you later.
Bye, bro.
Well, nobody's perfect. I mean, if she's that cute, who
That's
cares?
not she. What? Is he underage on top of that?
You anyway. Saving some cute girl from a stalker in the streets? Sounds like a daytime soap opera. That stuff doesn't really happen.
Well, it did, so give it a rest.
Did they
Does
re-record
that
these
girl
lines
really
for
have
full body?
amnesia?
Erica, you took her to the doctor, right? Did they find anything?
Not really. They think it's only temporary.
She's
But it
working
must be
here.
hard when the only thing you remember is wanting to play piano.
Hey, so are you
Do they
two
not
really
know that
neighbors
like it's a
now?
boy?
Yeah, the last guy just happened to move out.
Better keep your hands off her.
Oh, shut up. It's not like that. I'm an old man over here.
You guys really came through for us.
You
I love
know
it. We
it.
completely forgot about the whole
Having Finn
cheating
work
thing.
here was a great idea, huh? We have you guys, and
How did he
even
get a
the
job
police
without any
officer as
ID?
customers.
And like they didn't.
Not to mention, public spaces are a lot safer if she's really being stalked by someone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really can't think of any like other Otokonokos other than Vivian.
Spend some time at the club.
And honestly, I do
You can
prefer
pay by
like the
pressing
original
Y
English
button,
version where
or
like
get up
he's
by
just a
pressing the B
girl.
button.
It's just like I don't get it.
You can open menus with the. You can change the puzzle type and.
Holy fucking shit. Like every time I play this, I'm just like baffled by how bad it is. Like I don't understand why it had any following at all. I guess it must be because of incels. I can't think of like what else it could be, but yeah, I bet like cheating on girls. Like I bet cheating on girls was fun if I could just find a girl to cheat with. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I re-downloaded we have not played Tales of Arise in a while. Yeah, I said a while back that I wanted to like do nothing but play Tales of Arise, and I have not been doing that. Yeah, I mean, like my view on it, there are just so many better like games out there. Like why Catherine is just my. I don't find it particularly unique or interesting or like worth playing. Like there's nothing about it that's appealing to me at all. It's just my opinion. Okay. Where are the gates of fire? The hell are we going? When do you meet Rinwell? Yeah, I'm surprised how quickly I got through that first fight. I thought it would take quite a bit longer. This is the first Tales with a DLC campaign, by the way. I don't think any of them did. Yeah, that is interesting.
I wonder if something happened.
Because like, doesn't Rin's existence kind of fuck with like the entire premise of about being choosing between like K and C? I just don't get it. Like, I don't. Is Rin a popular character? I can't imagine he is.
Yeah.
Hmm?
What?
I love how she's bitchy, but she's actually fundamentally a nice person. Like, I love this game. I really do. It's a shame I haven't been able to, like, sit and just play it. But
Shion,
I remember this combo.
why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you. Like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See? That's what I mean.
Aw.
You
so
want to defeat
cute
the
when she's
Lords.
bashful.
I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Danans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsev's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that.
She doesn't like people getting close.
If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
Aw.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were?
Aw. I don't get why she's so overwhelmed by this.
Shion, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shion, for everything.
Why did she overreact like this? She looks so taken with it.
Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
Really, I swear. You're bad for the heart.
You're bad for the heart. Based. Does that actually mean anything, or like? Is she just already like into him?
Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers.
Wish, like, it took a little bit longer to beat Balsef.
Strays running around.
They must have split once Balsef kicked the bucket and they had nobody
I
left
wonder if
to
there's
obey.
a plot twist after you beat the 5 Lords. Oh. So we can just stroll up to the castle now. I wonder how many party members are in this game. Wait, where are we going? Oh, I see. There's the gate.
Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho.
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
That was not a fucking owl. Like, what the hell is... It looked like some kind of plushie. It looked like one of those, like, the comma things. Okay.
Get lost. One more. Mega
Damn it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I love how we hate it. Yeah, I think we should probably just call
We're
it
in good form.
That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
It was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balsif and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested, where does that go? Once Sovereigns decided, I mean. I'd wager they don't give it back, right? What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The blazing sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way.
You can't take the
It's not
mask
like we
off.
ever trusted each other anyway.
Oh, Ringwell. Yeah, I think I'm ready to call it quits. Well, I'd like to find the time to play these games, but like, I just don't have the time.
She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Moscow. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me.
I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balseth.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
Yeah, I think we are ready to call it quits. Man, I wish I could play some more, but like, I keep putting this off for some reason. I don't know what it is, but yeah. So we're gonna end the stream tonight, and I will be back tomorrow, probably with some more Tales of Arise, definitely with Castlevania, probably almost definitely with Castlevania, and I will see you all next time. Thank you.